Alright, we should be live now. Just use this to double check. There we go. Alright, I'm live. Hello, anyone that is here. So, we will be doing another Final Fantasy XII randomizer. I'm not sure if I'm going to finish this one. I am, basically prepared for this to take, I think we're going to go for a good, like, 8 hours, 7.5, 8 hours. I haven't even generated the seed yet. I'm going to do that on camera. I will probably be streaming the rest of it this weekend because unfortunately I have stuff to do today, like today into tomorrow. But probably late Saturday night into early Sunday morning, I will complete the rest of the randomizer. We are going to randomly generate a new seed. Hit flags. SID to max settings, that's fine. Random equipment elements, randomize the shops, pinewood shops, black orbs, starting items, treasures, hunts, clan, rank, boss, esper, grindy. This one I might turn off. Also in grindy rewards, hunt club owner rewards, and ancestor. Yeah, we'll turn that off. That's fine. And that's also fine. Key items placed in layer locations will require a certain amount of characters unlocked, and second board will be required for later locations. Yep, that's fine. Yep, everything in junk range very high. Yep, that's fine. Randomize bazaar, allow sight and grat, teleport stone, shuffle main party. Not the license board. Starting license, the vague area, not that the Moogles even give me the hints anyway. Abilities, shuffle music. I think what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna increase this a little bit. Put that to 300, so we're gonna double that, and we're gonna increase this to 200. And then we're also going to increase this by twice as much. So that way, if we do end up in a situation where we, like, basically have to go through the game backwards, we at least have the benefit of we can level up relatively quickly if we have to grind it out. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure this isn't going to pop open my okay, no, it's not. SID to that's what we'll do. SID to modified. I'll hit OK. Alright, yeah. That's what we'll save it as. There we go. You do also have to open up the live split. Alright, so that is that. Continue to music. Music's all done. Generate seed. That's going. I will pop open the live split. This over here. And are we done? Complete, ready to play. The document has been generated in the docs folder of this application. Just really quickly see if this actually just pops it open. It does not. There is hints. I want to. So this I can move over here. Put this here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Where is just want to double check. Yeah, we're all good. Okay. So one thing we are going to check before, actually two things. How many sphere locations are there? 35. Okay. So this could be a pretty long one. I'm not looking at the hints. I'm literally only looking at the top tab. And then I'm going to check Bazaar for any specific, like, system access key or stuff like that. Because I did have one seed where the system access key required you to get, like, 3 specific loots where it was you had to poach it from like 3 enemies in the first like 2 areas. So I just want to look through and see if like system access key or any of the other like really essential items are in here. Even wing. Nah, I think we're good. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of that. We are going to quickly swap over to this. Okay, that's good. Let me move the hints back over. Actually, you know what? I could just leave them here, couldn't I? I want this over here. Sorry, just doing some really quick moving of stuff around. Also, just pop this open. Alright. Just put on my regular YouTube. I think we're good. Alright, let's get into it, guys. I'm also going to be, because this is a very, like, low, I guess, Dokkan content day. Which is why I'm kind of doing this today rather than... Because I don't think anyone really wants a video on me just farming out the medals to awaken Daima Vegeta. So I figured I'd do a Final Fantasy XII randomizer run. Alright. There we go. Game is opening. Oops, sorry. Very interesting music for the title screen. Alright, we're gonna turn subtitles on, not that it matters. 4 times speed. We're gonna down the music, sound effects can stay up, voice can be there. There we go, that's a little better. No vibration, no screen shake. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Alright, so if you are watching this, if you're watching this live stream and you didn't watch the previous one and don't know how the Final Fantasy XII randomizer works, you go to the fight, Vayne in the Bahamut at the end of the game. The randomizer makes it to where you need the thing called a writ of transit to make it to Bahamut. You also need a system access key, which allows you to use the airship. So you need 1 system access key and 1 writ of transit. However, the way that I have the settings set is that the writ of transit is at the top of the Pharos, and you have to fight Cid too. For that, we need 2 system access keys, because that's how you unlock the Pharos, is you have to have 2 of those. And you have to have at least 2 out of the 3 pieces of Nethicite, and 1 of the swords, either the Treaty Blade or the Sword of Kings. And pretty much, with some of the areas, they will be locked in the beginning, and then you can like get key items that will unlock that. A lot of sorry, a lot of the game we're gonna have to like play through a lot of the side content, stuff like that. Bangle 360, Ermani Leaf. Okay, yep, they're all good. All right, we'll do. Who are we? We are Fran as a black mage. Alright, that's interesting. Oh, it's really unfortunate I couldn't just have that as my starting weapon. How about... Alright, fist. Fist it is. We're weak to earth. We are a mage, so we could get this and this. Really don't have any physical armor. Absorb dark, equip oil. Actually, that's kind of useful because of the other effect. Because the other effect is that remedies remove the extra stuff. Alright, so we are going to start out as I always do. Actually, I'm going to start the timer and I'll wait a hot minute because I started running. While that's happening, I'll set up here for the Diamond Vegeta stuff. I'm gonna make a guess. Dragon Well Seekers. I'm pretty sure that's what category you need for this. I would indeed be correct. It's not a very good set of characters that I have left a link level for this. I don't know. What we have for SSR. Because he's Vegeta family or Fizz type. Just for these two. That'll be fun. Alright. That should be enough to offset the little bit of a head start I accidentally gave myself. Alright. So we are going to start by going here and talking to Kajern? Kachin. I don't think in the randomizer the answers matter. For the most part, I just picked the top one because it's the quickest. Because usually the answers will be indicative of her location. Like it'll decide where she goes and what your reward is. This is for the randomizer. She always gives you the same reward. So we're just going to go through. And we have to zone, unfortunately, to get the next, like, dialogue option from her, so. And then we're gonna run around a little bit of Rabanaster to try and find her. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, here. She's right here. Perfect. Slow and Bowline Sash. What does Bowline Sash do? Immune to silence. Nice. We need to go Southgate. Because that's where the, like, Love Struck Viera is. She will go to the Gambit shop and then to the Sand Sea. So here. I'm gonna go up to the Gambit shop. And we will talk to her in the Gambit shop. And then we have to go talk to her in the Sand Sea, and she will ask if we have found someone that we think is worthy of being her mate. Ooh, excuse me. And then you kind of have two options. You either have the... I don't want to say lizard people, because that's the other one. I don't know what the... like, this thing is called. This is like a Seek or a Sieg. There's one of those in the Gambit shop named Lord Vane, but even if it loses time, I always like hooking her up with the Love Struck man over here. You have to talk to him. And then I think in the regular game, this just gives you a Loxy bow, I think it's called. It like gives you a bow or something else. It's like, thank you, and she runs out. So now we go meet up with her. Right here. A brown tuft. There was a black orb in that, which will more than likely be required, so... Well, regardless, to make it through the Pharos, we need at least 3 of them, so... Next, we will go out here. And we're going to take care of the first hunt in the game. This is like one of the Final Fantasy's like special boss music. Oh. Fine. So I don't think we are going to have much of a problem here. Also, all around the area there is going to be chests. In the normal game, the chests will not show up on the map, but in this version, they show up as a little green dot. Hold on, before I do that, do this. If you had a little more health, I wouldn't be afraid of it, because I'm afraid it'll do... Yeah, we would be fine, but... I'd rather be safe than sorry on that. What are her gambits? Oh, nice. Does she have steel? No, she doesn't start with steel. Well, at least we don't currently have steel. Chest. Reptilian trophy does not really help us. Actually, unless I look at the table for what the like trophy side quest stuff being turned in gives us, there's actually not really a reason to collect those anymore. Then again, in the other version, there really wasn't a reason to collect it anyway. Basically, about halfway through the game, you get access to what's called the Hunt Club quest, I guess you would call it, where you have to defeat a stronger version of one of the big turtles. And you talk to these guys and they'll be like, oh, we're doing a hunt club thing where you have to turn in the trophies that these monsters drop. And you can get those trophies just by defeating the monsters. In the normal game, this would give you access to like a second Zodiac Spear, a second set of Genji gloves. I think like a lot of the good armors in the game if you didn't just go out and farm it wherever you could get them. In the randomizer, you cannot have a not a strong item, that's not the right word. You can't have like a required item there, because the problem is it's dependent on because there's like 3 guys, attack, block, and I think the third guy's name is stock. And depending on the combination of where you put the trophies... Oh, sluice gate key. Awesome, another early game, like, hey, let's go down to the Garum Scythe waterway. Sorry, I got sidetracked for a second. Ooh, flare, that's actually pretty good. Especially since Fran's a black mage. But the... depending on who you give more trophies and who you give X amount of trophies, depends on what reward you get, and the randomizer doesn't like predetermine them. So it can only be like weapons, armor, stuff that is not specifically required to complete the seed. Alright, let's do a little bit of License Sport Simulator. We did get Flare, but that's very far away. I don't think we have any other except for... We did get Thundaga. Not that we're going to be able to cast that a whole bunch, but... Their MP is very bad because it's the direct beginning of the game. Alright. We'll leave it there for now. What can I give her? No, she doesn't need that. Can give her Silken Shirt, which will up her MP, lower. So the chromed leathers give her higher magic power. Nice. Wizard's Hat. Ah, good. Immune to silence, immune to blind, absorb electricity but weak to wind, equip sap. Yeah, I think we're good. I also have not checked the shop. So we will have to end up doing that. From here, while we're here, we might as well just go talk to Toadmaj. Here. Going to go up to Toadmaj if I could turn off the super speed. Yep. Rogue Tomato, give me my reward. Soul Eater, Pinewood Shop. Alright. Nope. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Another thing the randomizer does is every regular hunt, so not the... Oh yeah, that's right, the thing equips oil, I forgot. Every regular hunt is activated without speaking to the petitioner. They did this, I presume, to make it quicker and easier to just run around places and do stuff. Unfortunately, that is not the case with the, like the elite hunts that Mont Blanc gives you. Because the clan primer, which you need to be able to go into, what is it, Clan Centurio, is randomized. So you cannot access those hunts until you get the clan primer. Alright, now I'm starting to get afraid, because they just gave me the second license board. Which means that unless it is just completely randomized and it just so happened to be there, it's intending for me to go to a high-level area because of that one setting, which I do not appreciate. Alright. Sorry, I had to... Wind Globe. Alright, well that means we can do that set early on. Wind Globe is the required item to finish the, I guess, Earth Tyrant, like, side quest. I'll explain it when we get into it, because it'll be one of the next things that I end up doing. In the next area that we go into. But for now, we'll just go around Giza Plains. Kind of use it as a place to kind of get license points, level up. Actually, cap. Unfortunately, that doesn't really help us any. One place that snake spawns. Oh, you know what? It would actually be really good if we either had a shop or someone had a cure early on. Oh, you know what else I didn't check? I didn't check what Fran actually started with. Trophy, Sluice Gate Key, Bony Trophy, Wind Globe, no. He didn't happen to start with a... Whatchamacallit they do? So Fran didn't really start with much of anything. Alright. I also don't know exactly how many medals we need. Oh, I need to clear the saves of the other randomizer. Started with Ash last time. This time we are Fran. Clear these out. Alright. We're going to check and see who our next person is. Sickle Trophy. Money. Knight Vaughn. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Not that. Wind Vein, Moon Silver Medallion, and Sight 3 key? I don't like any of those. This implies fighting Earth Tyrant, and this implies Sight 3 of Lusu Mines, which is like a level 40 area, and then like... Oh my god, that's actually even worse, because technically with the Wind Vein you can fight Earth Tyrant, and then you have oh my god, it's literally the same thing as the last randomizer, but backwards. I guess technically it would be better than the last randomizer because you aren't starting on the opposite end of the hard area. So it's like a little easier earlier on. Oh shoot, I didn't actually want to do that yet. Alright. So the idea is, why I do this, why I don't keep, like, Vaughn in my party, I just need to mentally remember, like, what he has, is the level of the characters that join your party is based off of, it is either the average of the party members that are currently in the party, or it is, like, the first person you had, I believe. I'm not sure which. I'm pretty sure it's the average, but I'm not gonna make a full assumption that that is what it is. Oh wait, I'm not sure. That was stupid of me. So the idea is early on you just want to run around with one character, because that way you don't have you have to spend less time grinding XP, because oh god, no, those things will kill us. Oh my god, there's a decent chance that that thing would have just one-shot me. Alright, we shall reset the area. Alright, now we can kill this thing. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. So the way that XP works in this game is an enemy is worth X amount of XP. Let me go kill something to make an example out of this hyena. So this hyena, when I kill it, gives me 44 XP. If I had 2 characters in the party, it would then give 22 XP to both characters. And if I had 3, it would give... I think 14. I think that's the correct math. Basically, it takes that XP number and divides it by 3. So by only using one character early on and getting to a high enough level, you kind of skip. It's much more efficient. You kind of skip having to farm for levels. I mean, unless you're in an unfortunate situation like I was last time, where it wants you to go through the, basically the last third of the game. So the first 33% of the game, you go to, like, the easy Bujerba Lusu Mines, and then you go out the Wester Sands to go to the Sand Seas. the next section of the game takes you south, and then the last big trek of the game is to the north. There is a further south area called the Feywood, which technically we can access early, but I mean, like, we could access that the same time as when we can access the regular south area, but it's not, I mean, I wouldn't recommend it unless you have, like, good gear, which is all based on the randomizer, because I don't have the, like, I don't have, non-randomized stuff in the shops. Oak staff? Oh, good. I will take the mithril sword, though. Thank you, non-licensed items. Let's see, do we have anything big? Of course, like, the one thing that Vaughn can use system attack power for. Equip haste. That would be nice, but unfortunately not a lot of characters can do that. Ooh, I will take that. I will take that just for the equip float. Is this 3? No, we're good. Half damage, lightning, immune to poison, and oil reverses effects. That's... I'm actually going to buy 3 of those. That can be used. So immune to silence, protects from that stuff. We'll buy 3 of those. Winged boots? Oh, I already saw that. We have one of those already, that's why. Winged arrows. I'm going to grab bolts just in case. We'll buy like 10 of these, 10 of these. We're going to buy 99 of these because I don't know when I'm going to be able to hit a flying enemy. I will grab oil, not that it's really going to be useful, and I will grab float. And we already have access to buying teleport stones, which is why I basically just give myself access to using those. So Fran is now a complete glass cannon because she has a very high attack power weapon. Well, not very high, but early game-wise, this is very high. You know, we'll go the opposite way. We'll go through the Giza Plains. I don't know why I exited out that way. I also haven't checked the shops in Rabanastre. I kind of always, in the beginning of the game, I just presume that it's not very good, and I just, like, skip it. I mean, this sword is not specifically Fran's forte because this is a strength-based weapon and she has a magic-based job, but it'll do for this early in the game. Alright. Next up here, we have, in this area, the Flowering Cactar Hunt. I'm not entirely sure if we're going to be able to kill it. I will make an attempt after I visit Nalbina. The reason I say I'm not entirely sure if I will be able to beat it is because it has a technique that it will do. A pseudo-demon mail, interesting. It has a technique that it will do when it is HP critical, which is, it basically auto-kills you early on because it does the skill 1,000 Needles, which will do 1,000 damage, so unless you are particularly either high-leveled or have a lot of health, you will just get killed. I'm almost hoping we're gonna get a Shikari, because so far I found like a whole bunch of stuff that's like would be really good for the Shikari. I will take that. Increases physical damage, dealt well, empty-handed, half damage. Immune to float. Nah, we're good. I'll leave that there. At least get like 10 of those before I buy anything else. Also don't have a way to heal ourselves. Why gonna burn the rest of my money on Phoenix Downs for Dustia farming. I will actually just sell all of this. I'm trying to think where you get split armor. Share emote. Mobilize. Immobilize and Black Mask. Now, is the Black Mask gonna actually be good, though? Ooh! That's almost like base blast Black Mask absorb dark. That's actually like really good defense right in the beginning. I'm really glad that was randomized in a bazaar now. Not that that's gonna help us with freaking 1,000 needles, but maybe if we can hit him down from basically this health to dead, which we did. All right, cool. And our randomized item is Bangle, Black Orb, and Money. Alright, so we can't do anything else for this hunt for... Well, I'd say a while, but I don't know that for certain. So, to turn in that hunt, you need the Cactus Flower, which is a key item that can be randomized to basically anywhere. So that's another thing where you could just sit there and not have for a majority of the game and then randomly get somewhere. So that will be it for this area other than checking for chests. Actually, I should probably go in and tag the save crystal. Now we have two reasons that we want to go up along the path on Fran's license board, because we could get Flare, and then higher up we can get the Black Mask, which will give us basically enough defense for most of the stuff we're gonna have to take care of early on. Let's see. Yes, I know. Second license board, got it. Probably like this way. I don't think we're gonna have enough to make it all the way up there. I'll make an attempt. Because basically, once we get this Black Mask on, we're going to be invincible for most of the enemies that are in these starting areas. The other positive that this is going to give us is a lot of the magic is only one license board place away. If I could talk, that'd be great. So if we pick up like Skate or something like that, we are going to make it. We're going to make it by 28 points. Nice. And then we could grab these magics and this flare once we have enough points. Alright. Sweet. Okay, so it doesn't really increase anything else. Okay. Works for me. Alright, nice. So now we should just be taking 0 damage from a lot of these enemies. I'm already liking this a lot better than the other seed, where I basically had no... I had no way to damage things. I was getting killed left and right. I like this. This is a little bit better. Did Ash start out as last time? I'm trying to remember. I wonder if we'll run into Mechbed. Oh, she was an archer, wasn't she? Can we take out Neckbed? Well, he definitely can't damage us, so... We could just play the haha, my numbers are bigger than yours game. And he's out of here. And that gives us the level up. Nice. I don't think a chest can be in that one area. At least from the runs that I have done on this randomizer, there's never been a chest in the small little area that you come out of the barring passage in. But I am going to check in there because I'm paranoid. Nope. Shoot. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, which also means we cannot do the quest down here because we have not started the cactus flower. Oh, and that's why you don't get the cactus flower early on, because that allows you to do the... take the boat to the opposite side of the shore. That actually makes sense why I never have that early on. Cotton shirt. Everything's randomized. Does that... No. Does not help us. That's okay though. I will not be choosy. Oh, that was a 1% drop, by the way, that Virgo gem. I will not be choosy with what I have, considering I have a high damage weapon that basically everyone can equip. And I got the one class where the black mask would be useful, so I will take it. Alright, there's no chests over there. Alright, now we're gonna go in here. We're gonna tap the save crystal so that way we could teleport here. Oh, we got like title theme music. Nice. What you got for me? Iron Sword, Ancient Sword, Kogara Sumarun. And a Rod, Cherry Staff. We have a Cherry Staff. When did we pick up a Cherry Staff? Also, I will probably be grabbing this. Oh no, I won't, because that's a hat. I was thinking it was armor. Damage lightning. I'll grab that for Vaughn. Weak to that, improves chances of avoiding attacks. I guess I'll grab like 2 of those. Might as well, they're like really cheap. Immune to poison, nullifies stuff there. I think I have something that makes me immune to poison already, but I'll grab 3 of those. Instant death, warp, bubble gravity. Weak to that, increases duration of status effects. Nah. We'll actually grab like 20 of those. I'll grab like 5 of those. I never use those. And we do have reverse motes. Grab blind. Not that I'm ever going to use that, but I'll grab it. We can teleport from here. Alright, so we are going to teleport back to Rabanastre. I mean, especially considering that we have access to the Giza... I think it's the Giza Plains shop that has the teleport stones, so we're good there. This is actually a pretty good start. We have access to the... you know what, before I do that, I'm gonna... Oh no, hold on. I'm gonna have to go to Lowtown anyway. We're gonna start Westersand, start the side quest that I was talking about earlier, with the wind globe. Then we'll go through Lowtown, check for chests, and hit the shops. We'll probably do the hunt while we're down there, too. So, basically, this guy has been, not transferred. That's not the right thing. He's here to kind of study the sandstorms of the Westersand. Oh, shoot. I have to go to the center first. So... He's here to study the sandstorms, and then there's these two guys in Ravenaster that allegedly have something that helped them, like, go through sandstorms. He's like, oh, go talk to Northen in Storehouse 5, which is at the top half of Lowtown. I will be going through Lowtown completely because it can have chests in it. So we will start down here. I don't think we have anything that gives us a reward from Old Down. Goddess Magicites, Sunstone... Nah, I think we're good. Chest, Bangle, that does not really help us much. I'm gonna actually turn this down a little so I don't run past it. Ooh, I do not like that we got that. That implies Hellworm. I'm okay if it's a chest in the Hellworm chamber, but I don't want to have to kill Hellworm. Which is like one of the bosses that have one of the 3 highest HP amounts in the game, so that is why I don't want to have to fight him. No. Soldier's Cap, no. Lambent Hat, I already picked up. Bronze Helm, no. No. Hurry. Oh, sorry. Tad tired. Curious. Now we're good. Half damage, lightning. Remedies remove stop, doom, and disease. They're the same thing. Immune to ice, but weak to holy. Oh, well, there's our thief weapon. Let me look at the rest of the stuff that's in here before I just buy it. Oh, we can grab that. I guess I'll buy the low-level spells and protect. I'll get like 5 of these. Nah, I don't have enough now. Hold on. So I don't know when I will have access to like a white mage to use protect, and I don't know when I'm gonna have a character that can steal, but I might as well just get the stuff now. Argyle Armlet. I'm gonna have to check that. Hold on. Not so. Buy this. And now we have a thing where we have a thief that can steal. Argyle Armlet. Immune to poison. Nullify. Oh, okay, we did buy those. Alright. Now we will go throughout the rest of the Lowtown area. To person. So pretty much I am just using the mini-map. That is where my eyes, for the most part, focus on while I'm running around looking for treasures. Since the green dots will show up. And the obvious, the obvious ones that are not treasures are ones that move. There's a few of them that where I know they're not a treasure because I've played this game enough to kind of memorize where, like, interactable people are. This shop will have the same stuff as the other one. Those are all people there. This is Norton, by the way, or Northen. And he will tell us to go check the Dynast cactuses, which is basically the cactus plants out in the Wester Sand. So we will go check that after we do the hunt that is down here and the other thing that's down here. Actually, it's not Vaughn that had the sluice gate key, right? That's just in our inventory. Hold on, what about the center section? Because I know the center section can have one. Yep. There we go. Leather cap. It's a person. Alright, yeah. Alright. That's all that. I should be able to beat this. I mean, I'm gonna get doomed, but that's okay. I think we should do enough damage to him. Maybe? Do we have a thing that makes us immune to doom? Remedies, immune to poison, oil, immune to silence, instant death. Nope. Alright. I mean, not that it matters. I think I'm gonna kill him long before he is able to kill me. I'm gonna have to organize my things when I get out of here. Oh, and then whatever we just had on makes us heal from dark. Yeah, how do you like that? Alright. Oh, I didn't even realize that I only needed 10 to awaken that Vegeta. I thought I needed 20. Alright, well. Well, in Dokkan, we are now going back to just Link leveling. Yeah, I definitely didn't want to make that into a video. So, there is a... how would you call it? For the quest that leads to the Esper Chaos, but you would first off have to have the Sluice Gate key, which you get from the White Moose Hunt, and you would need the Dusty Letter that is the reward for the hunt that we literally just killed. There's a hint to close basically from left to right these sluice gates. So the leftmost one, middle left, I think it gives you like west, northwest, and then northeast is what it wants you to do, but you have to you can only have 2 closed at a time. So you turn the left one and then the middle left one, close them, and then you open the middle, not the middle left, the regular left one. Apparently I haven't had enough caffeine, considering I'm just yawning up a storm. You have to close this number 3 sluice gate, and then open the other one we have closed. Give me 1 moment. Alright, now I'm good. Sorry, I was just adjusting a few things. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to open this one. So we open this one, and then if we listen, you'll hear almost like an item being dropped. Tink, tink, tink. And then if you walk over here, heavy coat, sack of onion bombs. I think heavy coat is a light armor. It is. Immune to water. You know, let's see. I can't. I don't know if it's saved the settings of how you have these set up. If it does, I want these 2 closed anyway. I want to see how well I fare against the enemies that are down here. If I even stand a prayer. Ooh, there is a chest. Hold on. Let me grab this chest first before I... Mommy's tiara. If I had to guess, it's worse than the thing we have. Half damage water. I mean, I'll take it. There is some utility there if we need to not get damaged by water. Oh no, we will die. We died. Alright, well, that's the first death of this run. That's okay, though. Alright. That's fine. We will just load the autosave, and we will be back where we were. Sorry, drinking my water. Alright. So now we can go back, we can turn the one hunt in that we did, which will give us one check there. And then we have another check, which is the vanilla dusty letter location. I'll just let this run the auto clicker on the controller. Winged boots, Sword of the Order. Okay. So we already have winged boots. Sword of the Order is the item that gives you your next character. And then this one I've divided it into 4 pieces. And then one of them is stop the water's flow, then loose it once more. East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. Which is the order in which you have to like turn things on and off, which we just did. Maverick Trophy. So that's where you learn of how to do that specific thing that I just did down in the waterway, is through that dusty letter. Alright. We will go to the Wester Sand, because now we have everything we need for out there. There should not be anything that really challenges us out here besides rare monsters, and then if it is a sandstorm, the one like entity, it's like a big elemental ball that would definitely probably kill us at this point. But other than that, I think we should be good out here. Gonna grab this chest. Slimy trophy doesn't really help us much. There is, first things first, there is a hunt right around the corner up here. I will just be able to probably one-shot it. Yeah. Between level and the attack power. And then I think that's actually going to finish up the hunts until we either get access to another location. Now, I'm kind of hoping that we do get access to another location based on what we get. Because otherwise, we have to pick up Vaughn. Well, I guess we don't have to, like, guaranteed pick up Vaughn. But the logic seems to be pointing in where we need the earth, not the earth, the wind vein to go kill the earth tyrant and get access to the north half of the map. That's kind of where this is leading me. I mean, either that, not clan primer, either that or we're going to have to go, like, with this we can go fight the White Moose Hunt and the Esper that's in the Garum Scythe waterway, but that would be a pain to do. We can't use this yet. We can't use this yet. It's really only the Sword of the Order, so if whichever character is there has something that is required for us to progress, or if the rest of the Ester Sand has something. Well, I guess there is also the hunt that is in the Zertnan Caverns, around here. Because that kind of finishes up, like, the early level hunts in this area. Because this is kind of like the central place, so you come back to these areas a lot. So there's a harder hunt in the Wester Sand in this next area where it's always sandstorming. When the rare, not the rare hunt, the hunt is like spawned, the next area will always have a sandstorm in it. I don't think I have the firepower to take that guy out. The problem is he has, once he gets low enough on HP, he will basically heal himself. He will cast or use, I don't know if it's like a technique or a spell, but he'll use Restore, which restores some of his health. And I don't think my defense stat is high enough to where he will not do any damage. Considering he's supposed to be like a harder hunt for this point in the game. I forget when you get that hunt. I think it's after the Tomb at Wraithwall. Well, it's looking like this area doesn't have much in it. Again, I'm trying not to like twist and turn around corners, because I know that some people get very dizzy from the 4 times speed. I think it looks a lot smoother on my monitor because I have a high like refresh rate monitor, whereas on other screens it would probably look very choppy. I also noticed that on the Switch version of this game, it is actually very choppy. I think we should be fine killing this rare hunt. I don't think he'll do enough. Yeah, we'll be fine. I mean, he'll blind us, but that's fine. Oh, that was dumb. I didn't have to do that. I have blind now. Nacho Chip Man, you have to remember, you have blind now. Alright, 63, I'll take it. Do I have enough firepower? Yeah, we should be good. Okay, we got this. Only thing he's gonna do is like poison. That one we do have to use it. Okay. Use that. He's gonna heal us here. Okay. Thanks, dude. Yeah, keep doing bark. Keep doing it. Go. Bone fragment. We'll go head up to this area. Alright, I'm starting to not like this, guys. We're starting to run out of areas where we could go check for items. And that's gonna mean we're gonna have to go basically backwards through the game again. How do I get 2 seeds in a row where I have to go through the game backwards? Alright, I'm gonna make a guess that we should be okay down here. I don't think these things will kill us. I also don't think we can take care of the hunt that's down here, unfortunately. I don't think we're strong enough yet. I also don't have Libra, so I can't see the traps. Yeah, we'll be fine down here. They're not doing enough damage. Would you like to, like, whack me one, please? Thank you. Yeah, they're not even doing damage. Sweet. Oh. Well, thanks, dude. I guess I'll just sit here. I hate it when they do that, when they... I only have one character and they cast Sleep on you. Wow, that was the 1% drop, that winged helm. That's actually like one of the things that you come here early on in the game in a normal playthrough if you power level in the beginning, and you have to sit there and try and get that drop. Well, we're definitely not going to be able to kill that Esper. I'm not making the attempt with 800 health. If I had to guess, he'll literally just kill me. I'm also gonna try and use my memorization of the layout to not step on any traps. Nope. This way. Here. Alright, we're good. Alright, so that was it in there, except for the hunt that I don't think we can beat yet. We're gonna go in here. This is connected to the one area with the harder hunt in it, so that is why it is sandstorming. The wind globe would be located right there. Kind of stinks that it was only 4 gil. And there is no chest up here. Alright, so that gives us 2 areas, and then turning in the wind globe and the reward for the hunt. After that, we have to kind of start making some interesting decisions. Because the only path that is going to lead us to, like, more areas that, is, like, readily available is to beat Earth Tyrant, which is, like, a level 40 monster, like, optional boss. And then we have access to the harder section of the map. That's him right there. I think he saw me. Oh, nope. I think we're good? We're good. Alright, there was no chest there. I mean, we do have the initial items of whatever third-party member we have with Sword of the Order. So there is the chance that we are going to have items there that might be useful. But other than that, it is going to be, after that, a whole bunch of decently hard checks to try and get what we need. And the unfortunate part is the logic of the randomizer is kind of implying that, too. Because it gave us 3 party members and the second license board very early. Well, Bone Crusher, Dark Modes. Fairy Staff we have. Boss Scale. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Magic Resist. Chainmail, which would be like for Vaughn. Half damage but weak to wind. I might grab that. Immune to dark, but the thing we already have basically does that. Parallel arrows. Princess Kiss Asleep, that's disease, but I don't want to buy those yet. Alright. I guess I will Dusty a farm anyway. I'm gonna hope I pressed that teleport crystal. I think I did. Alright, so if if anybody here has never heard of Dustia farming, the way that it works is you abuse basically 2 exploits and a rare monster that are within the game. First, I'm going to clear out these like 2 wolves so they don't get in my way. Actually, I'm also going to clear out like this one too. So to start off, we are going to walk in here and back out of here to get the autosave. Now, there is a rare monster in the area that we are adjacent to called Dustia. It's gonna kill me. Who will only spawn if one of your characters is in HP critical condition, or I think it's 10% HP or less. Yeah, it's 10% HP or less. So we have to get ourselves to 96 health or lower, which we just did. I am also going to put this in wait mode, put this in slow, and we are going to sort this. I might as well just sort while I'm here. This I'm going to sort this. I'll just sort this stuff, and then this gets auto-sorted. Okay. And then I need to put these here. So the way that this works is you walk into the zone. This guy, Dustia, who is an undead teleport monster, will spawn. The second he spawns, you can use a Phoenix down on him, and since he is an undead monster, it will kill him. Now, once you kill him, a regular rare monster will not respawn until you completely leave the area, or at least that is the spawn conditions of this guy. However, there is an exploit where if the enemy is a teleport monster and you leave the area before its XP and license points value are shown after it dies, it will not trigger as being killed. So what you can do is keep yourself at low health, and since early on in the game this is actually a decently powerful and high level monster, you can just sit here and kill him over and over again with Phoenix Downs. And you will make enough gil off of the loot that he drops to regain any money to go buy more Phoenix Downs. So early on in the game, this is how you get from probably like the early 10s in terms of level to probably like level 30. It also does give you a whole bunch of money, because it's enough to where you're gaining money based on the Book of Orgains that he drops and the Flame Staves. It would also probably be good if we got a Flame Staff drop, because if I had to guess, it would probably help us. It might be like a high damage weapon, and it will also allow us to... Actually, I don't know if that's randomized. Basically, whatever element staff will increase the damage of the given element. So, like, a flame staff would increase your fire damage. And the reason that I put it on slow mode and wait mode is it allows me to go through the menu to pick the Phoenix Downs. And another thing is, you could see when I kill him, I, like, stop the game for a second. That's because if he drops a loot bag, it takes time for the loot bag to do its animation where it, like, kind of hops up and drops from him. And you can't pick it up till it's on the ground like that. But while you're in the wait mode, that animation will still play. So instead of me having to wait for it to drop, it will just drop while it's in wait mode, and then I could just kill him and leave the area. And then the reason that I, instead of putting, like, let's say the Phoenix Downs on the top of the list instead of where they are, is because I'm used to the button combination the way that I currently have it, where I do A up to get to the items section, press A to hit items, down to select Phoenix Down, and then A left bumper to target him, and then A to fully target him. It's just, basically, it's just the way that I'm used to. It would probably be easier to have it above, but I'm more used to this way, so it's quicker for me, rather than me not pay attention and do the wrong button combination and only use, like, a potion on him, hurt him for 100 points, and then he kills me with... Actually, no, he can't even kill me, because he's casting Dark and I absorb it. Because that's the big worry in this first section, is, like, with Dustia, when you only have one character, especially before the this, like, Zodiac Age version. In the original game, it doesn't auto-save every time you zone somewhere. So, you could sit here, and to keep your chain, you can't save your game, so if you die, you lose all the progress since the last time you saved, which would be before you started chaining him. Because what you could do is you could just sit here, go refill on Phoenix Downs, don't kill any other monsters, and kill them 100 times, and eventually you'll hit the highest chain level and have a decently high, like, drop rate, to the point where you'll be making a lot of gil from him, as well as the XP to level up. I'm probably just going to do this. Did we get a flame staff by chance? We've not. I will probably just do this until I run out of Phoenix Downs. I figure we at least get, like, decently high leveled. This will give us enough money to like, be okay for a little bit also. I will also have to pick up some more Phoenix Downs. I probably won't, like, full-blown spend all my money on it, but we definitely do want to pick up some, because it's not guaranteed we're going to get like a raise spell or have a shop in any of the other areas that actually you can buy Phoenix Downs from. Well, let's hope in this one at least that we get AoE healing, like, relatively early on. I think that this would drop, because this isn't a 1% drop, it's a 3% drop, so every time I do this, it's got, like... I think at this point he's got a 6% chance to drop it. Actually, it's going to be a 9% chance to drop it because he's now at the higher chain level. And that's where this starts to get a little bit annoying, is now we're at the point where the chain level is high enough that it will heal us. So we're going to have to hit ourselves twice. And watch for combo attacks. Yeah, we're good. So, like, my health, when that thing healed me, and it's actually really annoying because the heal from the loot bag is exactly 10%, so there's no scenario where you get healed and don't have to go lower your health. But the loot, once you get to a high enough chain level, will actually heal you and give you MP back, give you, like, protect and shell. So now that we're at this point, we have to watch and make sure that we are below 10% health. I don't know, maybe I will, like, sit here and farm him for a little longer, because I really don't want to have to... I would really like him to drop Flame Staff. That would be nice. Book of Orgain, no Flame Staff, also. Great. Equip this. Because we will do about... I think it was about 300 damage, and that was before we leveled up, so I definitely know the Mithril Sword will kill us. Well, we got 4 more chances at a Flame Staff. We get 4 books of Orgain, but we won't get a Flame Staff. No! Alright. That might have had a Flame Staff. I don't think we had enough time before it faded to black to see if it would swap to the other. Alright, 1 more chance. And then I get to decide if I'm going to farm him a little more. Wow, really? Oh, we did get 1. And it's not useful to us. Okay, well, alright, well, then we will just leave. I will use 1 potion, and I think we should be okay. Because these things do no damage. Actually, I don't even have to go down there. I'm being dumb. Well, I do if I want Phoenix Downs. Let's check the Ravenaster shops. If not, I'll grab Phoenix Downs from somewhere. Oh, we can also finish this now. I do not believe it! Saw with our own eyes, an egg. So basically these 2 guys reveal that there was an egg, and then it hatched, and then it kept getting bigger, the sandstorms got worse, and now we have to go find out what's there, and it's a giant, like, dinosaur type thing, 2 black orbs. Nice. We're gonna go Sand Sea so we can go check the shops. Usually the equipment is scaled, so if I had to guess, considering this is going to be the first place you would end up in a shop, we're not gonna have anything here that we could grab that's gonna be, like, super useful. We also have no money. Hold on, let me fix that. Mithril Blade, which is worse than the one we have. Must Stick, Spear, Kotetsu, Lorraine. Help Me, Cotton Cap. Shepherd's Bow, Guerrero, Leather Armor, Sage's Ring, Absorb, Lightning, but weak to Holy. Immune to Confuse. That's a lot of money for Immune to Confuse, though. These remove Stop, Doom, and Disease. High Potion, Chronos Tier. We will grab, like, 1 of these. Bubble Moat, Knot of Rust. We will also grab, like, 50 of these. Right. Yeah, so regular Ravenaster just has that. We are going to have to play License Simulator a little bit here. let me make sure I grab this. And I will also grab Thundaga just to have a little bit of different, like, casting things. Grab this. We'll also grab the hat up here so we can grab the health that is behind this quickening. It's unfortunate this is a very expensive quickening, but what are you going to do? I'm going to grab this high amount of health. And what is it? It's more health over here, more health there. There's a lot of magic lures right there. This will also make it to where it reduces magic cost. It's 35 plus 50 plus 30. Okay, yeah. This, and that gives us another, like, 450 health. Uses magic potency. We also have charge, which is good. Swiftness, is that 2 swiftnesses? 2 swiftnesses there. Magic lore channeling. And then I know there's magic lures over here. So how are we looking on this? Oh, I have to touch a save crystal on the HP critical. Magic power is actually pretty high. Alright. That's good. Now we are going to go to the south gate, go into the whatchamacallit, the Lowtown area, and we are going to look at our next character, as well as what they give us. So we're gonna auto sort that. Vile trophy. Vile trophy. And we have 2 quickenings at this point. That's actually pretty good. Still gotta love that our highest damaging weapon that we've come across is one that literally everyone can equip. That does help us. A lot. Alright, Sword of the Order. What? Oh, wait, no. Not you. The other guy. Not Alan. Wrong person. Here, over here. Alright, this guy here. A pair of winged boots again. Balthier, who is a Bushi. Interesting. Alright, so no Bosch yet. Alright. He had a Wind Magicite on him. Oh my god, really? Oh god. That's terrible. Alright. I have an idea. We're gonna have to grind for a bit. But I get to show you guys a cool way that we could do this. What is it that does that? Tormile ring. Oh, nice. Nice and early. Tormile ring. We're gonna need 20, we're gonna need 55. Okay. So the highest level enemies that we can face at this point is probably a tie between... Also, I didn't spend all my money, right? Okay, good. We're gonna want Nalbina, and I'm gonna want to walk there. We're gonna go East Gate. So the highest level enemies that we could face at this point are probably the enemies in the Garam Scythe Waterway. I might be incorrect. It might actually be the, it might actually be the monsters in, like, the, not Garamside, the Barring Passage. Or if we can beat Earth Tyrant, like, obviously, like, those enemies up there would give us more XP. But for right now, the highest level enemies we could face are probably the ones in the Garamside Waterway. So we can actually do something a little bit similar that is intended by the game. I'm going to hope that these things are not immune to instant death. Because the normal accessory that would have this is called the Neopoelia, I think it's called. Something like that. Basically, it is an item that will reverse the effects of items. So a potion instead of healing will deal that amount of damage. This also works with Phoenix Downs. So it basically makes every single enemy in the game susceptible to instant death by Phoenix Down. Unless they are just immune to instant death, because some enemies are, like, you can't just do this for everything in the game. So what we're gonna do, and this is also why I increased at the beginning of the stream, the, like, license points and EXP give of normal enemies and such. So if we ended up in a situation like this, we could just use kind of that methodology of let's go, like, farm stuff. Nice. Now, it technically would be more profitable to do this to Dustia. However, I don't think you guys want to watch me farm Dustia for 2 hours straight. So we will be doing it this way. We are going to grab this, and then we are going to grab the Tormile Ring. The Tormile Ring is going to allow us to do the reverse effects on enemies for potions, etc. So we are going to go down into the Garamside Waterway where we got our butt kicked. Like, we got 2-shot down there. We would now be 4-shot because we have more health. But we are going to use this not exploit. We're going to use this intended game mechanic to kill the enemies that are down there because they give a whole bunch of XP. Easiest way to get there is going to be Sand Sea and then go up. Because my choices of where to go from here is we only have a couple of checks left to explain why I'm doing this. Usually, apparently I get terrible luck while I'm on stream. We'll test that theory the next time a banner comes out on Dokkan, and we'll see if I just get, like, absolutely killed on that banner if I'm live streaming. But pretty much, the normal order of operations for a randomizer like this is that in this beginning area, you will get the first system access key. And the first system access key then gives you access to Bujerba and the western half of the map, which you can then go and use, and for the most part, you would then get your next system access key there, and you just continue onward. So now we should be able to do this, and it will die. And it gives us 10,000 XP. Oh, yay, money. So using this, we can kind of go through this area. because we will be able to kill these things. I don't think it's likely that what we need to continue is down here. It is technically possible, but I'm going to make a guess that it is not intended that we are going to kill these things and find something at the end that we can use to progress. Once again, anything is possible, but if I had to guess, that it's not the way they intend us to progress the randomizer. Oh, because this is considered like the... Wait, what? Oh, because... Okay. Wait, you can get here from there? Or did I just, like, soft block myself? So are we allowed to go through, like, this early section? We are. I did not know this was possible in the randomizer. Alright, so that means that most likely this section can have chests that are required. Because the randomizer allows you to revisit it. I'm gonna have to check in the regular game if you could do this, because I think this area you cannot get back to once you go through in the story mode. Let me just make sure that I'm not just, like, insane. And while we're here, we'll just kill the early level enemies. Be good for license points. This guy spawned again. I'm starting to think, yeah, so we can't go up here because we're technically in a section of the map that it doesn't, like, allow us to do that. Because up there is the Royal Palace, and you could go through and grab your other character, your two characters from getting the Crescent Stone and all of that. That's interesting. Because I never go into this area. Like, usually I would think you would get the Crescent Stone before you would think to go through the Garam Scythe waterway to get to this area. Alright, well, I will have to put a pin in that, because I will have to remember that we can go over here in future randomizer runs. Alright. Alright, well, let's get out of here. We will continue on with what we were doing, now that I've respawned all the enemies, because I zoned far enough away. Yay me. Oh, okay, we're good. It's gonna hurt, but... Alright. Sweet. I mean, the only thing that kind of stinks is that these guys are only worth, like, 1 license point, but... I bet you didn't like that, did you? Okay. Is this guy susceptible to it? He is not. So that would be an example of we cannot do that. Another avenue that this opens is once we get access to remedies, that means that we can inflict basically every status effect in the game on an enemy. Which is pretty much like your best... My brain goes... Wait, are these... Oh, these are high level. So it's like... Okay, I wasn't thinking about that. I was like, oh... But this is probably our best place to get a high level of XP very quickly. I mean, considering that I think I started this area at level 32 and now I'm at 38. Because the other thing you can do is with this, this kind of setup. Give me 1 sec to let my brain finish thinking about what I was going to say. The other thing we can do down here while we're here is we could check this up here early section. Because I don't... Yeah, these are all, like, very low-level enemies. We can check up here, which does have 2 chests. I don't know if they'll be considered required. But we can also check the other half of the Garum Scythe waterway while it is drained. Vanished God. I think that's a time magic? And then I don't think this area can have anything in it, yeah. Alright. This is already a lot better than the other one, even if it's going to be like a 100% seed where I got to do everything, because I can do stuff early game that allows me to set myself up for the later game. Also, the jobs of the characters that I have aren't completely god-awful. Like, I would have preferred to have a monk, and I'd prefer to have a healing spell, but for where we're at right now, I think we're doing pretty good. Alright. Another thing is we might end up where we have enough. Eventually, we're going to end up where we probably have enough levels and enough magic power. Where are we sitting at for magic power? 70? We probably have enough now. There's a lot of magic points, too. I want to see what Flare does. I know just who to test it on. Okay. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. You just... No, you didn't have to spawn, dude. Take that. Oh god, he can come up here? I didn't know he could come up here. Ah! Ooh. No! Alright, let's try that again with less dying. Ah! Run! Run! See, we can still get killed here, but so I would say that our biggest problem as of right now is actually not levels, but equipment. The problem is we don't have a high enough level of defensive equipment to handle the higher level areas that the randomizer seems to want us to go to. Alright, so I'm gonna have to remember to take off this for this guy. Because... No! He's immune! And I'm probably going to die. Let me grab it. Sheer. Ow. We're dead. That's okay. So that chest does not help us. Sheer is enemy's magic defense. And we cannot use it. I don't think we can use it with any of the 3 characters we currently have. I don't think Knights can use it. I don't think Samurais might be able to, or sorry, Bushis might be able to use it. I'm going to open this. I'm going to check the other 2 areas. At least with this, we get to level up and kind of show the kind of exploity stuff you can do early on. If you have the correct kind of equipment. Alright. Because the other side has another area where, like, you could drop down into the lower level of where the water used to be. So there's a chance that there could be a chest there that the randomizer spawned there. Like that. I mean, while we're here, obviously, we're going to do our typical, alright, Traveler's Vestment. Is that good? That would, in fact, be good. I don't have anything else that's... In fact, that might give us enough defense to do a lot of stuff, actually. Well, if we don't die on the trap that I can't see because I don't have Libra. Alright, let's, I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but let's try this again with less dying. Go off to the side. Alright, Nacho, remember you have to go off to the side. You didn't drop anything. Off to the side. I'm not even worried about this thing. I don't even have the chance to cast spells. Alright, and before I do anything stupid, I'm gonna walk in and out of this area to get the autosave. Now, can we actually start doing stuff here? 200 is still a lot. It's definitely less, but it's still a lot. Can there be a chest in that area? Actually, don't know if there can be a chest there. I'm not even gonna bother fighting this guy. I don't even know if it's worth doing this, because I don't know if this stays. I guess we will grab shear as well. I'm gonna hope that this stays between me leaving the area. So we will just activate these now on the off chance that we have to fight XII. I am also going to check the arena where you fight XII, because there is a chance that there is chests down there. Alright. So now we can go to that previous area where we did die, and we will go lower the thing, and we will pick up shear again. I have it on slow mode, right? Let's put it on slow mode so I don't just get murdered. Oh, that's fine. You can do a null. Excuse me. I mean, I could take care of the lizards. I can't take care of the ghost guy, unfortunately. Let me click the button. Thank you. Do this. Can I silence him? He didn't like that, did you, dude? So now he can only physically hit us, which will do about 60 damage. I have to remember that he dropped something. This way he probably can't kill us in the amount of time. If I'm going to heal myself... How are you readying Doom? You're silenced! Alright, well, we're good. We made it out. Apparently Doom isn't a magic spell. Nothing happens, it appears... Oh, I didn't open the other one. Alright. Another water bottle down, guys. Make sure you're staying at least a little bit hydrated. Not too little, not too much. Does that put me at for caffeine 500 milligrams? Just in case this automatically puts me into the fight by chance. See, I'm already at I'm already at that higher level, 43. Doing a lot better than I was. Why does that have water in it? Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong area. That would be why. Yes, look at the wrong area. Alright, well... Does not appear that Cuchulain's area has anything other than whatever he would drop. And I don't think I am going to be able to kill him. So... what are we doing for Sky Pirates? 1. We have 1 hint. Awesome. Party starting item has Barame Key. Dalmasca Estersan has Pinewood Chop. Cheetah Uplands has Sloga. Party starting item has Shelga. And Nam Yensa Sansi has First Aid. Does not help me any. Alright. What do I want to do now? What is going to be the easiest high-level hunt that we have access to? Because at this point we have a few options. Hold on, let me clear this. So we can either fight the snake that's in the Zertnan Caverns, the lindworm that's out in the Westersand. We can try to fight Cuchulain, or at least see what he has as a drop. We can get Vaughn from the Giza Plains, get the Wind Vein, and we can fight the Earth Tyrant. Or we can grab Balthier? I think it was Balthier. We can grab whoever it was. I think it was Balthier who's the Bushi. We can grab him and we can go into the Barame Passage. I think we're going to have to do probably one or the other. If I had to guess, that's why we have access to the 2 characters in the higher level thing, is because we have to fight higher level enemies here. I'm going to go make an attempt on either of the hunts that are in this coordinate, this like Westersand and Zertnan Caverns. If I had to guess, I'm gonna get curb stomped. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anywhere near enough damage to kill these guys. I guess I'll start with the snake. Can you make him blind? If we can blind him, that might be good. Yeah, nice try, dude. Oh, you wanna go? You wanna try too? Hold on. Before I do this. FF12. Hunt in certain. Yeah, Marilith. Mark location, hunt battle. Spell. Quickening some espers. We haven't gotten any espers yet, which is slightly concerning. Okay. So we're gonna start the fight. We don't have dispel notes by chance, do we? Yeah. I still have the thing. Yeah. We'll start with eye drops. Yeah. Oh, he deals. Wait. What am I? He deals dark damage. Oh, perfect! Perfect! We're good! So once the blind wears off, we're just gonna leave it on because he deals dark damage. So every time he hits us with attacks, he will just be healing us. So Tail Spear does not have an elemental like attack, so that won't heal us, but his normal attacks will. And the reason that this hunt gets very hard at the end is because he will start combo attacking and hitting you multiple times for high amounts of damage. Because I think he kind of has the effect where when he's HP critical, he gets like the strength boost, and then he has the like combo rate. I mean, it's unfortunate that he has, like, his thing where it's like, oh, we're just going to cast slow on you whenever you get slow away. Or at least he has a chance to do it if I'm not slowed. Wait, is Gnaw doing damage? Oh, it's Tail Spear that does it. Can you, like... Kinda, like... I'm gonna remove his blind status so he can hit me with his regular attacks. Let's see, what is he... He's doing Gnaw. Now it should be good. We'll leave that on just in case. And just keep attacking me, that's fine. Well, sir, my numbers may not be higher than yours, but I have more utility than you do. Yeah, see, because now that he's, like, sitting here and doing this, he'll just sit here and attack 2 hits, 3 hits, 4 hits. And in a normal fight, you don't have something that allows you to absorb dark by this point in the game. So this is devastating, because he'll just sit here and put out so much, like, damage. But because of the fact that now he can only do those regular attacks and we heal from them... If I could hit him, that'd be nice. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Well, eventually we're gonna kill him. We're gonna go from like level 43 to like level 50. 9 hits! Yeah, getting that black masks, getting the black mask early was such a good 9 hits again. All right, come on. Ready for this to drop like 2 pebbles and a teleport stone? And then we can't do anything else with this? Eventually we're gonna kill him. Here? Nope. Here? Nope. Here? Nope. Here? Oh, we still have to do another hit at least. Another? Come on! Yeah, we went up 6 levels from that. Diamond armlet and a pair of gauntlets, thank God! Alright, well... half damage... Alright, it does not help us. Ow. Alright, let me not die to stem needle traps because I do not want to have to do... Well, I guess I don't have to do that again. I mean, I would prefer to keep the items that I have and the XP that he gave me. Oh, just kill him, please. Thank you. Are you kidding me? Bruh! Alright. Hold on. Fine. No, just leave me alone. Kill them. Alright, and then we will not blind him because he will heal us anyway. I also have no idea how long the timer was paused for. Problem is that my pause button is the space bar, and like if I have to go look at something, if I had to guess, it was probably like 10 minutes, like somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes. My timer was paused. It's fine. We'll be okay. Also, just need him to not do tail spear like for a while. The other problem is once he gets low on health, he boosts like his evasion as well. Now he's gonna sit here and do tail spear because I'm not in the slow. I don't have the slow status, so he won't do like regular attacks. Alright, come on, friend. Just hit him in the HP critical, and then we don't have to worry about it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Stop using tail sphere, please. Thank you. Oh, alright, well. That was like really close. I took off the wrong thing. Wow, that was really great. High potion myself. Thank you. Put this back on, and now we will attack him. And of course, as soon as I use like 2 high potions, he's just gonna sit there and not use. There we go. We're good. We're good. Oh, I might want to turn this back up. Well, while we play the game that we can't lose, while we play the game of attrition, I'm going to be checking my Dokkan. Alright, so I have a few units that are like really close. I don't even have a hand on the controller. I literally have the controller on my desk. What energy drink do I want to? I'm gonna have it. Alright, well, considering the fact he keeps doing high combo attacks without looking at his health bar, I'm gonna presume he's very close to dead. I would in fact be correct. Alright. For the third time in this live stream, let's do this again with less dying. There we go. Now we got the save. Don't have to worry about it. How many of these blades do I have? I have to go grab 2 more. I'm trying to see, like, so I have Blindna, Thunder, Thundaga, and Flare. And that's it. So I can take care of flying enemies. Am I doing 1,000 a pop every time I hit something? Okay. Let me clear out most of the enemies that are around here that would interfere with the fight. Alright. Excuse me. Going to... actually, I'm going to do some license work first. I'm going to try and get, like, the gain MP after dealing damage. Dealing magic damage. Let's grab charge. You could oil him, but that doesn't help me, really. I don't have, like, a fire type spell. I think gaining more HP is going to help me. Magic potency, MP after defeating foe, swiftness and swiftness. Problem is I have to go either through one of those two to get that stuff. And then it's basically 2 swiftness. Serenity, magic power when HP is full. Might as well grab that. Alright, what are my choices? MP after defeating a foe? Sure, we'll grab that. Alright. That's all we can do for now. Okay. I'm not too sure about this one, but I will make the attempt. So, oh, he does 0 damage with his attack. Well, he does near 0 damage with his attack. I'm gonna flare him. Alright, well, we're gonna do that. So we're going to... bow... I guess we could just do the nearest visible. We'll do flare. And an attack. No, nope, that's not gonna work. That's gonna ruin it. I'm gonna do that. Sap is not going to help us much. I mean, if you want to HP critical me, and then I will just sit here and have more magic. Like, that's fine. Can I blind him? Here, have an eye drop. I can! Haha! Yeah, keep putting me into HP critical, dude. Alright, well. Breath attack still works if he's blind. Fortunately. Can I immobilize him? Wait, is flare considered... No, it's not considered that. Charge. Blind nut. Do we have another hint? Oh, I'm gonna just start running around and using the line. Let me just double check that I have it on. Thank you for not registering my down click. Alright, well. What are we at? 49. I guess that's good enough. It's a lot better than like the level 30 that I was at the last time that I had to do this. How close are we to level up? Oh. Oh well. Actually, I'll probably just get it off the wolves in here. Be at level 50, and then I guess I will just... See, it's not the license points that I'm worried about. It's more so like the levels, especially like in these early game areas where you don't really have the chance to really full-blown level up your characters. Like, it would be very grindy, as it were. Oh, not party. 2 whole XP. Alright. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to grab Balthier first. Oh! You know what we never did? I completely forgot. We could have just been side questing for however long, and we would have had access to other places. I never turned in this hunt. I mean, unfortunately, we can't turn in the snake hunt, but I did never turn in this hunt. Yo, you got system access key for us? Nope, you got 2 useless things for us. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Wait, does that mean I just got the clan thing for having... I definitely should have the thing where it's like, average party level is 50. Every character that joins me after this is going to be guaranteed level 50. But sure. Alright. I'm going to check. Like that. We're already at level 50. So we're going to get I believe it's Balthier that's here. I'm not going to fill him out yet because there's a chance that I'm going to do this and then I'm going to decide against it. We are going to check the Bahrain Passage for items. The only ones that I can't full-blown check are probably that flying... Yeah, it was Balthier. That's what I thought it was. Like, there's a flying hunt. It's like a huge bat. I can't really check that without full-blown killing it, which I'm not entirely sure I'm going to be able to kill it. And also, at this point, without having a way to heal myself effectively... Actually, hold on. Let me check. What do you start with? He has Shelga. Alright, well, that's our hint right there. And there's first aid, because I think that was also the other hint. I was going to say, would that kid just do a cartwheel? We will go Southgate so we can teleport to the Esther Sand Gate Crystal. Like, whatever these things are considered, I think it's Gate Crystal. Teleport Crystal? Go Esther Sand. Because basically we have to accept Balthier to search the Bahrain Passage. However, this is a dead end if there's nothing in here that gives us access to more areas, and then we will have to go grab Vaughn from the Giza Plains to try and kill the Earth Tyrant. Right, there's nothing I gained from him. I mean, there is the chance that we just walk in here and system access key is right here and we can gallivant around and I don't have to... Go that way. Down here. Kill this thing. There's a chest here. Alright, there's black ore here. Okay. I mean, feed on the conduit all you want. That doesn't work in this version of the map. There's a chest here as well. Another black ore. What is this OST? There. That's a fake chest. It's like a mimic. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Got it. Alright, I don't care if you kill them. I mean, the other thing is there's a possibility this opens up a shop that will have some good stuff for us. So that there is a positive in that we have access to the shop that's in here. So hopefully that shop has some nice things for us. Because the logic is probably that you buy better stuff in here and then go through Earth Tyrant. Just kill him. It's fine. We're also just going to keep casting Blind on ourselves because that will give us another Sky Pirate's Den entry, which will give us another hint. I don't know why I decided to do that right before the thing. Check in here. There is a chest down there. It's not a chest up here. Go. Go real quick. there we go! We're good, boys! We're good! We don't have to go backwards throughout the map. Oh, thank God. Alright, well... now we have to worry about him. So that is our first system access key. That is one of the required items to beat the seed. That's actually the first item in 2 hours that actually advances us towards the end of the seed. So that is very good. I appreciate it. We need at least one more system access key because we will need that to get to the Pharaohs. I don't think it'll be a problem. I think usually, eventually, you end up with the system access keys to be able to access that. This does unfortunately mean that we are going to have to keep Balthier in the party, so we are going to fill out his license board. Are going to also give him quickenings because it will help us in the fact that if we need to do just a tiny bit more damage, we can use that. Other thing that's unfortunate is the two Mystic armors that I currently have on are like I can't go buy another one, if that makes sense. So we're gonna have to hopefully find a shop that has some better equipment for us, especially for Balthier, who currently doesn't really have anything at all. Use gamer slot, accessories. Then this is just accessories all the way down, but you do get a whole bunch of battle wars and swiftness. I'm not gonna be able to make it down there, so I'm actually just gonna wait on that. And we could raise this magic defense. We could just do that. He's just going to be using his fists until we get, I'm going to have to go back to Giza Plains. Luckily now I don't have to worry about, at least for now, I don't have to worry about getting access to the north half of the map through, the Earth Tyrant boss. This also does give me access to, like, a high... this is actually a little unfortunate because now both of the characters that we have that would do, like, that do physical damage have weapons that are based around physical, strength-based stats, and they get magic-based stats. Because the way that the Bushi works is the katanas do damage based on your magic power. Sagittarius, Altair, Hammer Upgrade X. With like a better staff. No. Terrible. That we could probably want, but I'm gonna have to find better. Oh my god. Oh crap. Oh, there we go. So that's good magic resist. Black belt, immune to blind and sap. Cloud arrows, onion shots, serum, arrow gun. We're gonna have to sell our stuff. Hopefully we get enough money. We're gonna have to come back here. We actually don't have to buy the one thing for Balthier, because he has a better katana here rather than buying that other thing. Only problem is I don't know if I'm going to have enough money to buy it for him. I don't think I have enough money to buy both. Let me just look real quick. I still don't have enough money to buy that. I do have enough money to buy one of those, though. I'm going to have to remember to come back. Alright, hold on. Poached, chocobo feather, broken spear. Alright. I guess I will buy this, put it on Balthier, and until we get more money, we will just have to deal with what we have. I am going to check, like, further in. Don't think Balthier has the defense stat to be able to survive that. Sure my timer's running, yep. Because basically the area that we are currently exploring is actually like part 1 of the Bahrain passage. Like this is the area that you go through during the story mode. So that's why all the enemies are just dying in one hit. But there is like a second part where you can go through and fight like higher level enemies. I guess I will just stay on the save file, that's fine. I'm going to put Balthier away, I'm going to turn her gambits off, and we're going to put wait and slow mode on. And once again, I am going to have to remember where everything is. So, I think I have to hook around here. Alright, well, Fran's in no danger of getting hurt while she's here. Here. Okay. Oh, I died. No problem. Nice. Alright. Oh, God, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I will quickly go through money. I mean, there's a possibility that we can handle the hunt that's in here. I don't know if we can kill the Esper yet. Maybe if we had, like, balance motes and... I mean, I definitely have enough Phoenix Downs for now. It also depends on if we can take care of the, like, the enemies, because there's also those, like, decently high-level skeletons. I guess we'll see. here. And let's see, how much do you do? Alright, that ain't too bad. I really don't care if they blind me. Down the careless cart. Apparently look at Fran's breasts. Thanks, camera angle. I would chop. Mace. Well, we could definitely, like, make it to the save crystal. I don't care that I'm blind, I really don't. Only problem is I cannot see where there's, yeah, like, stuff like that. This. Fireball with needles, by the way. Steel Goret. Smoke, blinding smoke trap, I don't care about. Ow. He does not cast, like, Thundara. Bastards. Run, 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 run. Alright. So we did make it here. Let's have an honest fight with one of these guys. I'm going to turn this up and put it on active. Oi! Where are you going? Okay. Let's try it like this. I need to actually unequip this. Oh good, you're immune to that. Nice. There it is! Alright, well. It's feasible that I can kill one of these things. It's feasible that Balthier can kill one of these things. Okay. We are going to not do that. We'll put this on. I'm gonna put it on slow wait mode, and we're gonna run out of here. I mean, there's a possibility that I can literally just, like, run up here, like, quickening. Let's try it. On the off chance that I get, like, a really good quickening run. Alright. Please.
My regards. I never miss.
Like, maybe this will clear out the other enemies, and then I could just focus on him. I highly doubt it. We currently have. I did not see him use a Knot of Rust. I highly doubt that the hunt stays with lower health. I would guess that the second I walk back up here, he's gonna... I would be correct. Well, I mean... we could do, like... Nope, wrong enemy friend. Bloodwing. Wow. Thanks, Quickenings.
I never miss.
I didn't realize that Balthier doesn't have a second level quickening. I was so confused earlier why I mischarged him and he didn't have it. It's because he only has one level of mischarge. I mean, the thing is if we can clear out the enemies... This isn't a very productive, like, use of our time, though, is the only problem, though. It's like, I really don't want to sit here for however long and just keep doing this.
I never miss. My regards.
Alright, well, I think that was like a couple more than last time. I still think we're only gonna get, like, Inferno. No, we got the higher level one. We got Torrent. Which I think is using, like, 3 level 2s and 3 level 1s. I figure we could do... Not a rust there. Use Flare on him. And then one of the stupid things spawned. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, well, I'll make an attempt in running. Yeah, I didn't think so. We're gonna need the full health for... I mean, it also doesn't help that Balthier has a lot less, Balthier has a lot less defense against their crap, so... Oh. That was the wrong... We get enough... We didn't get enough. There's no way that's enough money to actually buy the thing. It's fine. It's fine, I'll just go through Bujerba and Yensa Sansi and stuff like that. Just grab the stuff there. Me not, like, spend a stupid amount of time here. Well, I mean, maybe with all the stuff we have? No, there's no way, because I didn't get any loot, really. Yeah. No, we don't. Do, like, enemy health greater than 5,000. Do flare. Alright. So, since we have the system access key from there, we can now go to Bujerba. We can go to the Nam and Ogir Yensa, as well as the Tomb of Breakwall, and kill Goliath. And we can also... I'm trying to think what else. Hold on. Why do they give us so many trophies this early? Jesus. So we can't use that. We can't do that till we at least get the incandescent to be completed as well. Okay. I guess there's no problem in checking. Let's just go do that. Okay. So we will go check that, because I never even thought of going to talk with her. I think you actually have to have the hunt completed. You can't just go talk to her and get the reward from her for the Amora leaf. We also have to go here to buy the Mithril Blade, or whichever one it is anyway, so I might as well just come here and do that now. Mithril Sword, Balthier, I'll buy one more for whichever party member comes next. We'll also grab that. This lady? Yeah, that's her. So you cannot do that, unfortunately. That's okay, though. So we do have technically do have a way to heal now because of Balthier's ability to use first aid. It's not the best, but it is at least something. We'll go this way first. Yeah, we'll go that way. We'll grab that stuff first, so that way I have another quickening option. That's what we'll do. and we'll start going down here. I don't know how far we're gonna get, but we'll at least discover a majority of the stuff. We'll make it to here. So her choice in quickenings are 75 Shatterheart and 100 Shatterheart. She's probably going to end up as a... That needs 75 Shatterheart. I guess I'll leave it for now. I guess I won't try and fill out that. I guess we'll give her more health. Care about ethers, I care about remedy lures. This is 30 up here. Apparently I just completely skipped that. Swiftness. 100. I'll bring us right next to that. So we could grab that and then we'll increase our magic more. Swiftness, which will help us be faster. And then we'll go out this way for the channeling and magic lures out in this direction. Okay. From here, we're gonna click the wrong button and go to the Ester Sand instead of the aerodrome. Thanks, game. Okay, aerodrome. I'm going to try to remember that I have a better weapon for Balthier in the one place. Yes, Straw. So basically we have access to these two out here and Bujerba over here. This is going to give us another shop and also an area that allows us to get a high amount of loot for money. So I'm going to go here first. We're also going to tag the teleport crystal so I don't have to fly here. I could just teleport. We cannot get onto Leviathan because we do not have Bosch nor the Goddess Magicite. Also, just as a general FYI, we do not have either any of the Nethicite, nor do we have the like weapon type thing that we would need to progress the game. So we're doing really terrible so far. Magic resistant, immune to oil, immune to lightning. They can't know that. Increases physical damage, immune to oil. I really don't care about being immune to oil. Half damage, lightning immune to oil. I mean, that's a little better than this because I don't care about the ether thing. Gain MP after defeating foe. That doesn't matter. Immune to poison. We already have. Oh, at least we have a place that does sell ethers. I'm gonna buy 10 of these. Because we can berserk some. Oh my god, we have an AoE healing spell. Oh my god. Oh. Do you know what I would have given to have that in the last randomizer? Alright, we're gonna go up around here. This is an area that can't really have chests, I don't think, so we're just going to blitz through. We do have the weaker snake hunt here, which we should be able to curb stomp. Now we get the victory music. Lusu Mine's music is victory music. Nice. So, bone fragments that these guys drop are what I'm referring to, by the way. They sell for a decent amount of money, and you could kill a whole bunch of these guys out on the one bridge. So there is a good amount of money that we can make here, which would be good because we can get Balthier's better weapon. And if we're extremely lucky, we'll find a Genji shield somewhere. And if we're even more extremely lucky, it will be a... It will actually have good stats, and then Balthier has like a good not weapon, a good defensive shield, because they... Oh, wow, we killed him quick, huh? Yeah, so this is like what the normal progression is like when you get to here after the first 3 areas in the game, by the way. So, this is why I say, like, it's really unfortunate when we get a seed where we have to go to the top half of the map. Because that's why we're curb stomping here, is because I've already tried to kill, like, some of the higher level hunts, and I've leveled up. Now, unfortunately for Kuro, we're going to need either a red mage, a white mage, or a archer to use it. The 3 characters we have so far are none of those. There's not a single chest in here, is there? Fantastic. Alright, well. This place was entirely useless to us. We don't have... No. Yeah, it's Vaughn that has that. So, unfortunately, unless that hunt that we did earlier, the snake thing that I killed in 1 hit, unless that gives us something that progresses us, we are just going to have to go to the Ogir-Yensa and Nam-Yensa Sanseas. Because we did not get any chests that would allow us to progress. We do have the option. There is a possibility that it wants us to do Site 3 of this area, because Vaughn does have the key to open that gate in that last room that I was just in. So there is a chance that it wants us to come here. Also, what does the Iron Helm give us? Nothing. So it does give us the option to come back here and do the Site 3, which might have chests. But for now, I'm going to ignore that. I am going to grab license points, loot, and XP while I'm here, though. Because we do have a 27,000 gil item sitting in the one shop in the Bahrain Passage that we want to buy, so I am going to try and get money while I'm at it. It's really funny that, like, usually... unless there's the situation where, like, I have to go backwards through the harder area, the biggest problem I consistently have in these randomizers is money. I always do not have the money to buy things in the randomizer. Unless early on I get an item that has the effect of the cat ear hood, which converts license points into gil. Then I usually don't have a problem too long after that. Because since there's the increased license point, what is it called? Oh my god. Since the license point rate on monsters has been increased, it makes it to where it's actually a lot, like, easier to get gills since it's based off of that. And then also the fact that the, like, hunts and stuff will drop a high amount of license points as well. I just have to do, like, one hunt monster, and then usually it's enough to just give me a whole bunch of money. What are we sitting at? Not even a lot. Go back in here. I don't want to spend like an hour sitting here, so I guess I'll just clear this place out. I'll clear this area, go back across the bridge, and then I'll leave. I don't think you guys want to be stuck in this area forever. Alright. Because this gate here, you need the Site 3 key to open it, and Vaughn is the one that has that. So there is the option that if we have no luck in the Yensa Sand Sea area and Tomb of Wraithwall, then we could go grab that. Make our way through here. That's going to kill our 115 chain. That's also going to give us another one of these. We have 4 hints now. Hold on. Tomb of Wraithwall has Pinewood Chop. Dalmasca Ester Sand has Nalbina Arrow Pass. I presume that is either the trophy hunt drop, the a chest in the north half of that area, could be Dantro's reward, could be the reward from some of the from Patient in the Desert, or the flowering cactuar being returned to its family. Fawn Coast has Bone Crusher. That doesn't really matter. Fyra for party starting item. That doesn't really matter either. Flare is much more powerful. Dalmasca Ester Sand has Flare. We found that. Ravenaster has Black Orb. Party starting item has Sunstone, which gives us a check from Dallin. Cheetah Uplands has Blizzara. Party starting item has Thundara. Party starting item has Steel. I'm going to guess that's Vaughn, because usually he starts with Steel anyway. Guardian Passage has Black Orb. That doesn't really matter. Ester Sand has Ravenaster Arrow Pass. Barros has Decoy. Subterra has Shades of Black. And Garam Scythe Waterway has Vanish. Gah. Say Aerodrome has Berserk. Huh. Alright, give me 1 second before I unpause, because I'm going to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Let me just check all of the units on Dokkan. Okay. 989. Okay. And we will continue. I am liking this this seed a lot better than the previous one. I have a lot more what I'd consider tech, as it were. Like I have options, whereas in the other one it was like I didn't have a healing spell. I at least have a healing spell in this one. Nice explosion trap. Like I have a healing spell. I can't use it yet, but I do have a healing spell. I think I don't remember when we got access to like regular cure, but I mean, there's also the fact that like Black Mage is a really powerful class, and having Flare early on is really good. So I can output massive damage. I have good armor. Alright, let's see. Was Bujerba useless to us for now? It was. Actually, you know what? I will take that, because that actually allows us to buy more stuff. So I will take the money. Dark Matter? Interesting. Burgundy. Raven Fang. Terrace. Is there anything here? No. Golden Shield, Arch Shield, Flame Shield, Heart Band, Mage's Hat. Gave us defense. Amina Earth. Maybe I'll just grab like one of those because Amina Earth. It would be nice if we had like a mage that could have that on, but oh, okay. I'll grab like 10 of these. I don't care about haste. All right. Unfortunately, we still don't have enough money to actually just go buy the, I believe it's pronounced Kamba. It's the pronunciation of that weapon. The one, I'm not even sure if it's supposed to be one-handed. It's a samurai sword. All the rest of the samurai swords are two-handed weapons. That one weapon is like single-handed for the bushi. I guess there is the fact that you get the Genji shield because the Genji armor license gives you that. So you can use the Genji shield with it, but it just very strange to me that like they would want you to use that together. This is gonna be a lot of me just running around and grabbing any chests we find along the way. Rusted scrap of armor that allows us to complete a hunt in Arcades. From that this way. I guess we'll get this top section here. Good. It won't do it because there's not a point to. I'm experiencing a small amount of lag. If you're asking why I just keep casting Blind on myself, it is because there is a Sky Pirate, like, little reward thing. Also, we're in the non-Sensei, you know? Once we get back here, we're gonna fight their thing over there. I think this is, like, an airship music, is what that was. But I'm casting that on myself so that I can get to the point where I can get the Sky Pirates Den like achievement for using magic 200 times, and that will reveal another hint for me. You are supposed to be able to see the hints in-game, but unfortunately, that does not work for some reason. I don't know if it's just mine, or if it's like the randomizer is trying to check, what would you call it? The randomizer is trying to check, like, Steam achievements, and it's turned off because I have the game, like, modded. I don't know what specifically is causing a problem. I would have to guess that. I mean, I may be wrong, but that would be my immediate guess, is that. Because the way it's supposed to work is you talk to a Moogle, and they will give you hints based on your Sky Pirate achievements. That's why I just look at the documents folder, because it allows me to basically do the same thing. This is the other place, by the way, that you would get, like, a chain level of 50. Usually I wait until I'm here. I have no gambits on that would allow me... Let me turn that off. I want to make sure I don't get nuked by this thing. I also don't appreciate that, like, this thing will attack us if we cast magic, but if other things cast magic, they're still friendly towards it, so... Thanks, Red Ball. Now, I think that's everywhere. I think I've been everywhere in this area now. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go this way, this way... Oh, good. Get that now. I wasn't checking. What level chain do we have? We have 37. Yeah, usually if you, like, just go sit in that area for long enough, you can kill enough of those guys to get a level 50 chain, which is the other way I usually get that achievement for the trophy. Really seem to want me to turn in trophies. So that's a lot of trophies for this point in the game, I feel. Let's do a count. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so we have half the trophies already, and we've explored like 4 out of the 20 areas in the game. That's a lot for early on. Guess I'll just be silenced for now. Can also take care of the Ravenlord hunt. I also saw that there was a chest in that small little area. This might be sure. Do that. Yeah, so unfortunately that's the only way that we can hit flying enemies unless we like set up a gambit for using items. So like Knots of Rust would do it because those you could just throw at enemies. We do have the S-Gear berries, which will be good against that fight against the thing that's right out. Oh, boy. The S-Gear berries is good for the thing that we fight right outside of the Tomb of Wraithwall. because that is weak to dark element, and S tier berries do dark element. I think it also has like a really cool effect too. So these things. Hit you? Thank you. Chest. Alright, money. Not exactly what I would have wanted, but that's okay. And we're gonna go in here. Oh, there actually was a chest there for once. I just assumed that there wouldn't be, and there was one for once. Okay. Well, that doesn't really massively help us at this point, but it is an item that we may need eventually. I'm gonna hope we're not gonna need too many of those. I think we already have the amount that we need for that. Yeah. We've already got 8. So I'm gonna turn the air back off. I am starting to get cold. Here. Here. So in the Xertnan Caverns, there are like sinkholes that will halt our progression, so we cannot fully explore that area yet, unfortunately. We will need the item in the randomizer called the Rainstone, and then in the normal game, the Xertnan Caverns are blocked off until you finish the Tomb of Wraithwall. So that is why we can't go any further in there. If you were questioning, like, well, why can you go into that area but can't finish it? That is why. I'm actually going to not go there. I was thinking about going, like, more south, but I guess I'll go to the east. Yeah, the east first. Nothing up here. I mean, this is also good because we're getting lots of license points. We're already up to 1,000. Once again, I tried to make it a little bit easier this time with the like the scaling of the license points. Those are the settings that I started editing at the beginning of the stream. So that way, if we, like, let's say that we did get stuck fighting Medallion on Night. Let's say that we did get stuck fighting Earth Tyrant. At least, like, if we did have to grind, it would be a lot quicker otherwise. Because I pretty much doubled XP and license point growth based around the randomizer, which already has like a doubled license point and XP growth. So normally your characters do not level up this fast in the normal game. It's been increased to make it to where the randomizer, I don't have to grind really. I mean, if you get to a point where it's like you're going through the game regularly, a lot of times I ended up at like level 99 in the randomizer, especially if you had to do literally everything. I mean, not that I need these, but I'll pick them up. And this is to bring us back to the Wester Sand, which we're not going to do because I got stuck. Down here. And we're going to go to the center of the map, and we will come back a little bit this way and go down, and that will basically complete our entire circle around this place. And that will be the Ogir Yensa Sand Sea. All we have left is like this center area and then like the one part of the other area that I did not hit. Figure I might as well just get the bottom area on my way back, rather than exploring the whole area first and then going elsewhere. Make it a little bit more efficient. Cool. Don't know why I'm yawning so much. I got like 8 hours of sleep. And I did go to work this morning, but I don't think, even through all of the like running around that I did during work, I don't think I should be this tired. What's that? This way first. We don't really need to go up through here. Is there a chest? There's not. From there, we need to go to the north section of this zone. Guess we'll do certain caverns after we go to the left here. We're not going to cast any spells, so we're good to go. Apparently, Fran's going to die. Fran. Yeah, the one attack these guys have that's actually also dog attack. Dog attack has passed. The one attack that those guys have that can actually damage us is they have what's called Tri Attack, which usually has like I think it's like a 50% hit rate, but if it hits, it does 33% of your health, and obviously if we're lower than 33% of our max health, we just die from it. So that's what this is. Ow. Alright, let's see. Was this trek useless? It in fact was. Alright, awesome. I'm actually excited about this music in that area. Really. Oh, I hate not having Libra at all. Good job. Good job, Balthier. And I killed myself again. Ow. Alright, we made it out. I don't think there's going to be that many, like, heavily damaging traps out here, so I think we did it. Alright. So, I'll take care of them. We're going to go down here. I guess we'll go backwards through the Namiensa. Well, not backwards through Namiensa. We're gonna, like, go through the midway point. Okay, thank you. Go over here. Just gonna set this back to this. I have to just do this with her and try to take care of any enemies. Just Stone of the Condemner. What that does is that allows us to fight Zeramis in the Still Shrine of Miriam, and we actually don't need the Dawn Shard to be able to do that. So that is useful once we can get there and once we actually are, like, well enough equipped to where we won't just immediately die in that room. Because, oh, I almost missed that. And that probably would have been bad to miss. Alright. There's a guy up there. I'll forget it. Sure. Alright, we're gonna go through this area to the Namyensa Sansi. Made it to the 3-hour mark, guys. Doing pretty good. Need a second license board. Got all our characters. Well, not all our characters. We have 3 of our characters, which is kind of what it requires for this part in the game. Yeah, we're doing good. Not too shabby, guys. I definitely feel a little bit better about this randomizer than I did the other one. The other one was just like the whole time we were just dying every 20 seconds, and then I realized we had to like grind. That was nice. I forgot I had that gambit set. And there was a thing up here. Give me. Oh, well. Thanks for giving me a technique I already have. Thanks, game. So earlier when I talked to that Moogle, that is what like that flag set. So they wanted us to go help out the Uratan Yensa, kill that big turtle. So we can now go back up this way to get the reward for that. I guess I will touch the save crystals so that way all of my HP gets refilled. I will start another link level while we're killing these guys. Okay. I know a lot of units that are really close, but not quite done. I think I have to talk to you. Yeah. The Moogle will say, oh, they went to the Orgir Yensa Sansi, and we'll walk out here, walk up this ramp, and then he'll run back. Be like, did you find the treasure of the Sansi? And he's like, yes, I found it. And then he'll run back, and there'll be a gathering of the... Come on, me, I just have the auto clicker on. So in here, the I guess the queen of the these guys. Oh my god, I'm blanking on what they're called. The leader of these guys is angry because they are very prideful people. Uratan Yensa, that's what they're called. They're very angry. The leader's very angry at this one guy for asking for help. So they're going to be executed. Like, no, don't execute him. And then he dies. Like, and it's like, oh, you are a witness. Spread word of our harsh nature, that we are formidable foes. And then there's this flower here, which in the normal game, this will be a thing of Eskir berries, but it's a random thing. Sandalwood chop, first skill, trophy, 174 gil. Well, unfortunately, the sandalwood chop does not help us. Also, it's going to be quicker if I just fly to the other one. So I could fly here, and then we're kind of at the point where we were at. The only reason that the sandalwood chop would be useful is if you got rewards from the hunt club owner. But unfortunately, that is no longer randomized thanks to the one setting that I set. So we do not need the sandalwood chop. It is actually useless to us. So that does not help us in the slightest, unfortunately. So we will just continue on. I was trying to remember the area. I remember now. So we're going to go this way. We're going to go into the Zertnan Caverns. And we are going to check if there's any chests in there. Then we will go out and we will look at the rest of the areas and kill the Wyvern Lord Hunt and do Tomb of Wraith Wall, which will actually be relatively quick. Alright. Alright, we're going to make our way out here, go across this bridge. Kill the two things here and here. And to spawn. Oh, we're doing good on license points. Make our way over here. Down here, kill these guys. From there. Here. I feel like this happened last time where I went up to check this area and there was nothing there, but there was something down there where this chest is. And I definitely randomized the seed. So... another try attack hit me, so now I'm down to health and the trap. Oh yeah, we still got one there. I was gonna say, is this the end? No, there's this area which leads to the Tomb of Wraith Wall, and then one more, which has the fight against Wyvern Lord, which we will probably just curb stomp as well. Because now that we're like level 55, we have a lot of those like magic augments. No, we don't have to go up and touch the save crystal. We'll be fine. See? Told you we'd be fine. Alright, we're gonna go up here, and hopefully there's a chest at the end of this, and I didn't just waste time going over here. Oh, great. Alright, great. That was a waste of time. I do like this music for this area. I feel like it kind of fits with the, like, airship theme. Chest. Shoot up chainmail. Now, if I had to guess, this thing is going to be considered a thing that has more than however much health my gambit is set, and this might just straight out kill it. Ooh, it didn't! It's fine. One more. Now it's not low enough in health for Fran to think about using flail. Alright. That's the Wyvern Lord taken care of. Another good set of license points and a Pinewood shop. And that is all the Nam Yensa has for us until we unlock trophy monsters, so we are good to go. We're gonna go to the Tomb of Wraithwall and maybe die because of a trap. Alright, this enemy in here is definitely gonna probably die from me using my one ability. Alright. Yeah, we one-shot it. Yep, you're dead. We know. Ooh, we have to fight the walls. That's right. Am I gonna be able to fight the walls? Before we do that, let's do some license board simulator. Technically it'd be cheaper to go the other way, but I don't think it matters at this point. I think I have enough license points to kind of just fill out. This. Toss, 1,000 needles. Sight unseen. 100 gambit. And now he has access to any other gambit, which is pretty much all equipment, gambits, armor, and weapons. And we will do the same for Fran really quick. How many other magics that I got? Did I? Guess I'll grab this, so that way I have access to that should I need it. This. What is this? Yeah, we'll grab that. I'll also grab this, so I have that other one locked. I have this, because I don't have Siphon. Staff of the Magi. This. 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 Ethers, remedies, ethers. We'll go across the top here. Oh, God. Oh. I don't think I've ever gotten the ribbon in the randomizer. And I'm gonna presume that its effect isn't randomized, because I don't think I've ever gotten a randomized piece of equipment that had the, like, the ability to use, like, to just sit there and be immune to everything. I will grab the augments, and then I will probably stop. We are gonna need the gambits eventually. Because it's best to use something that things are weak to get set up the gambits, but for now we're okay. Alright. Hold on, before I do that, what kind of accessories have I gotten? Immune to oil, remove remedies, remove that stuff. Blind and sap. Half damage, immune to blind, increase. Oh, that increases defense by 6. That's actually pretty good. I have anything else that like raises stats a lot? Ghillie boots. From instant death, warp, bubble, and gravity damage. Maybe that. Ghillie boots. Ghillie boots. Ghillie boots. Maybe that, because like Fran could then be immune to silence, and maybe that stops his stuff. The guy we're about to fight. Alright, now we'll save. We will see if we can fight these things. I would presume that we're going to be A-okay, considering how the last boss fight went. Even with only 2 people.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Shut up, Vaughn. You're still back in Giza Plains. Okay. Get reflect. That's a little unfortunate. That's fine. We're gonna do that anyway. Maybe. Still reflect on. I mean, he's not gonna damage us. Yeah, we're good. Don't appreciate that Balthier is not gonna get that XP, but I'm also friends. Oh, that's interesting. So in the randomizer, you just have to beat this demon wall to press that button. Actually, let me just run into here. So this is going to trigger the other demon wall fight. But by zoning, we're going to get Balthier back, so I'm not worried about, like, dying.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Yep. We got it, Fran. I will probably end up dying. Does this one have reflect on? This one does not. Fran's just gonna kill this. It might not even have more than that. Does it have more than that? It does. Yeah, good luck. I'm immune to silence, dude. Alright, so we have both of them done. I'm gonna die in a second. Phoenix down her. Swap back. Go through this door. If we're lucky, there won't be a chest in that optional area, and I won't have to run all the way back. God damn it. Alright, well, if there was interactive people in the chat, I would tell you to remind me to go back and grab that treasure, but unfortunately I don't think anyone's watching me that can post in chat. So I'm kinda SOL, I just have to remember. Alright, that was tiny amount of money. I'm not even worried about Fran being nearly dead, being like low HP, because I don't think anything in here is going to pose any sort of threat to us. I thought bone pressure was in somewhere else. Good luck with poison touch all the way up here. Alright, let's blitz through here. Basically the way that this section of the Tomb of Wraithwall works is there's a north and a south section. Each section has a little room like this in the middle of it where you have to touch this gem. Once you touch both gems, this face wall thing will be completely will have completely gone down. And once that has happened, you can finish the Tomb of Wraithwall because your objective is on the other side of that. Unfortunately, we have to fully explore every area because of chests. But 2 fuse. Alright, that's not helpful for us until we get the Crescent Stone. But that does allow us to do the entirety of the Barring Passage story mode part once we get the Crescent Stone, so that's good. I mean, that doesn't really give us much considering the fact that we already had access to the Barring Passage because we had the Barring Key from Balthier. So realistically, all that gives us is a clan boss reward from Mont Blanc once we get Clan Primer and Crescent Stone. But there's a chance we might do it. Otherwise, that was a useless drop. No treasure in this room, so we just have to clear this whole area, go down, fight Belias, get what in the regular game is the Dawn Shard, and then we can head out. Well, once we teleport, I have to come back in and I have to go to that little off section to grab the treasure chest that I saw. But after that, we can fully leave. And now that I'm thinking about it, after that, we are kind of in a similar situation because we have yet to get anything that allows us to progress further than where we're currently at. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully we pick something up, otherwise we're gonna have to kill the Earth Tyrant. The other thing is it didn't really give us any better equipment either. We're still kind of in the fact of we can't really get anywhere else. I mean, we could probably beat Earth Tyrant. Oh Jesus, my voice cracked. We could probably beat Earth Tyrant. There's a decent chance. We could probably beat him at this stage with level 56, 57. I think we should be okay. I mean, if we do have to, we could grab the other license board. And we could grab Vaughn. Well, I mean, to beat Earth Tyrant, we'd have to grab him anyway. But we're getting down to, like... I guess we do also have the one hunt that we finished. We do also have that. We could do the Lind worm hunt, which gives us access. No, not gives us access. Which will now be a little more doable because we do have 2 characters instead of just 1. So even if I have to like Phoenix down when someone dies, like I could do that. I don't think Belias in here is going to be a problem. I think we're just going to walk in here, flare him, and he's going to die. Oh, damn it. Alright. Unless there's a chest in here that just has something in it that's useful to us. It is also possible. Alright, no chest there. No chest there. And there's no chest in the arena. So we got Dawn Shard check. Belias drop check. And... wow. I'm surprised I didn't just outright kill him. Where is this music from? Alright. Belias gave us a pinewood chop and money. I appreciate the money because I need it to buy Balthier's better weapon, but the other thing does not help me. Alright, we killed our first Esper, and we still do not have an Esper on the board. Choice. And what is the Dawn Shard going to give us? Dusty Letter, Black Orb. Awesome. Touch the Waystone. Alright, so for these areas, all we have left is the check for beating the Wyvern Lord, and this hidden treasure over here for killing the higher level walls. Other than that, we have to go kind of back to the situation we were in however many hours ago. Actually, in terms of long-term benefits, this area really did not help us. Other than Tube Fuse. I think Tube Fuse was the only thing we picked up. Oh, Stone of the Condemner. Okay, no, I lied. Stone of Condemner, Medallion of Might, which gives us other checks. I mean, that doesn't, like, finish anything. It doesn't. It's not like a piece of Nethicite that was required. Alright, and that gives us another check once we get the Glam Primer and the Rainstone. Alright. Well. So really, this area just gave us access items that give us more checks if we get later items. So really, this doesn't immediately help us, but in the future it'll give us more checks. There was at least a few things here. Alright. I guess we will check Wyvern Lord and then attempt the Lindworm hunt? Oh, I guess this does give us more hints, doesn't it? Because we did pick up the Dusty Letter. Yeah, we got the Dusty Letter. And how many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we got 10. Alright, give me one moment, please. Barring Passage has Black Orb, thanks. Sky Fairy has Rabbit's Tail. And then it says Aerodrome has Berserk. So I presume Aerodrome has Berserk is from the one lady that gives the carrot hunt. Sky Fairy has Rabbit's Tail, I presume, because I turned off Anne's Letter. I presume what that is for, unless Anne's Letter is still randomized and we could grab what's-her-face's. So we could grab where Anne's Letter is and it would be a random item, but the reward for doing the whole quest wouldn't matter. Either that or it's the, not viral hunt, Death Gaze hunt. Lusumine has Lab Access card. Party starting item has Thundaga. Oh, that's where I got Thundaga. Namiensa has Sandalwood Chop, which we did. Subterra has Black Orb. Starting party thing has Siphon. Oh! Pharos of Ridorana Subterra has Cure. I guess we're not getting Cure anytime soon. Abraeus Deadlands has 1,000 Needles. Ogiriensa Sandsea has Rusted Scrap of Armor. Here, hold on. Let me... Here. There we go. Pinewood Chop, Gravity, Numerology, Revive, Pinewood Chop, Dull Fragment, Asuna, Shock, Ravaga. We already knew about that one. Fawn Coast has #1 Brig Key, Baffelheim, Shell, Firaga. Shell, Firaga, #1 access key, disable Fox Break. So really, the hints did not help us. Okay, that's fine. I mean, Fawn Coast having #1 Brig Key is good, but... Wait. Who else did I get from here? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go talk to Cheryl in the weapons store. What time is it? 2 o'clock. I hope anyone that is watching is enjoying. We are going to go weapon shop. That's right, that's where we're going. So now I have to make some interesting decisions again. Cheryl! Give me something good. That is not what I wanted. Is it any good? That was something we already had. Never mind. Alright. I guess I will do whatever I can before I pick up Vaughn. Which is going to be White Moose and Lindworm Hunt. That is about it. We have White Moose, Lindworm, and Cutulane, as well as Zalora if we can beat Zalora. Oh, and the Bloodwing Hunt. We might need better armor for. I guess I'll attempt the Lindworm Hunt first. Because pretty much the only checks that we have left for this portion of the map that we have open is Cutulane in the Garum Scythe Waterway, which I don't think I'm going to be able to beat. The Lindworm Hunt that's out here. And the White Moose Hunt. Because to do Earth Tyrant and open up the next section of the map, I would have to get Vaughn, which I'm trying to avoid if I can for right this second. Well, let's see what we can do. Also, if you're questioning why I keep hopping into the menu and unequipping and re-equipping Fran, it is because there is a... Because you can basically unequip and equip stuff while the game is running. Like, there is no random encounters where you wouldn't be able to like access your menu to change stuff. There is a long wait time for the like, not the flare animation to finish, but for the game to allow you to input another command and actually start charging for it. So what I'm doing is, as soon as I see the damage number hit the Lindworm, I am changing the equipment, which cancels all actions that your party members are... Not all actions, but the action that that party member is taking. So instead of having me wait for a while for flare to like recharge, like if you watch here, like flare action, and then after a while I'll eventually cast flare again. Instead of waiting for that, I just cut out that whole time by changing Fran's equipment. It's kind of the same idea with items. because items you can use immediately, but the problem is that it takes a while for the ATB action to allow you to, like, start charging for another action. So by unequipping something, equipping something, changing your equipment, etc., you basically cut out that extra time, which in some battles is really good. We didn't really need it for that one, but I figure I might as well do it. White Moose, which is in Rabanasser. I don't need anything else in the Western Sand. That's what I hear. Skip that. Alright. Now we're gonna run through here. This guy is in the north half of... Okay. We have to go to the same guy that we gave the Sword of the Order to get Balthier, is what we have to go through. Probably going to be quicker to go from here instead of the one above. I'll just double check my Dokkan link level units. 2 9s, 1 9, 2 9s, 1 8. 2 9s and an 8. And 2 9s. So no one finished while I wasn't looking. Got it. Alright, was Lindworm it? Lindworm gave us an Esper. Who did it give us? Ultima. Could be useful. Let's try out XII. I want to see if I, like, do this correctly. Because I could hit him... Because the problem is with XII is your health is constantly being, like, taken away. So, Ultima... Who gets what from Ultima? You get Stamp, which is not something that's useful, really. And you get Telekinesis, which isn't really anything that helps you either. Great. There's not even, like, a world in which I would use Telekinesis with Fran. And I would never use Stamp. I'll give it to Fran. Because now she has 3 missed charges. Well, at least we got our first Esper. Okay. I don't know why the one time I did this, I set up XII's, like, arena, and it took, like, I exited the Garam Scythe waterway, came back, and I had to redo it. I don't know if that's, like, just in the regular game, or why it's like this for here. Okay, we are going to put this in wait mode. Let's skip that. We're going to summon Ultima. We're going to allow Ultima to do whatever she can do. You know, it's really funny because it's going to be more effective if I use Ultima as a... It's going to be more effective if I use Ultima as a healer. Might be able to do this, though. Can we... affect Ultima's gambits? I mean, the other thing is I think Holy is going to be really good for her. What does Holy do to Kachiba? We do a lot. Feels like we did it not very much. New frame. That was actually like really close. So I figure at the end of this we can do like, let me look at this. Not that I've even seen him damage Ultima. Oh, that's right. Damn it. I forgot that would kill. Alright. Because invert puts you at like no health, and then frickin' he's constantly draining health from the... because of his area of effect or whatever that's considered.
There's a proper way to do everything.
So I think the best one that you could do is 3 of every typing of this. 3 level 3s, 3 level 2s, 3 level 1s.
Here she comes.
So as of right now we have 1 1 and 2 3s. Also gives us access to another level 1, which we'll do real quick. Oh, and because... this is awesome because now she has 3 mischarge levels. Even though she only has access to quickening level 1 and 2. That was actually a really smart decision on my part.
Please.
Okay, Fires of War, that's the level 1. We need 1 3 and 2 2s. If we can. We definitely want at least 1 more level 2 because that'll give us at least the one of them.
Please.
And of course I don't get things. That's fine. We should do a decent amount of damage anyway. What is this one? Cataclysm? Is that the electric one or is that the block one? It's the block one. This might do enough to kill him? Wow. I don't like that. See, it'd be really nice if I had, instead of a dark matter, I had a dark energy. You're right, 10 ethers, we choose wine, bonus tier, spear berries isn't going to help us. I think we are effed. Maybe we can get 1 more in. Might have enough health to just get it off. You are going to get these 2 moved. These 2. To get this put on you. I think that should do that too. We're going to rust. Oh, that... Oh my god. Do we have something that makes us immune to disable? I think so. Yeah. And she already is losing health just by being brought back. It's like really dumb. I think we're done.
At your best.
I don't know, I guess we could try one more time. Because, like, if we do enough damage with Ultima, we could quickening... I'm gonna check this one more time before I do this because I really messed this up. So I would absolutely hate to do this. Alright, 75. Does 100 give this anything? It'll give me another swiftness if I get that. 75. Okay, 75. Brain knows that now. Wait mode. Let her cast Flare first. And then we're going to remove this. Of course. Alright, well, never mind. I'll just fucking... Never mind! Get it. Or get it. For those that were curious, he's 2,000 gil. So forget it, we will not fight. Because basically to fight him, you need like a really high level like healing spell. And there's a chance we just never get that. Alright, so no Cutulain. Turned into 100, right? That's why we were down here. I got sidetracked. Oh, I need to go... Damn it. I need to go do, what you call it? White Moose. Down. So I really wish that we had like some sort of healing spell. I mean we do, but I can't use it. But I'd like to be able to cure my party. Unfortunately, I can't. Alright, let's go kill White Moose. And then after White Moose, we actually don't have a choice. We have to go kill Earth Tyrant. Actually, no, I apologize. We do have a choice. It's between Earth Tyrant and second part of Lucy. Those are our two choices, if White Moose has nothing. I gonna be able to... Yeah. Alright, we're good. I mean, I have to flare them, but that's fine. Balthier has kind of enough, like... can do enough damage to just straight out kill them if he has to. Hoping not die yet. Let's go fresh. I'm not fighting him while Balthier has all those status effects and everything. I mean, I think we should be able to curb stomp him. If we almost killed Kutchalane, I think we should be okay. Might actually have a use for some of the espers as well. Get over here. I'll do it this way. I'll do it this way. I'm gonna do the same trick where I do this with Fran. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna do this over and over again. Up here, do that. Like, I definitely think I could have killed Kutchalane if I sat there and, like, grinded attempts. But I figure it's better for me to just move on. Poisona and a Cherry Staff. Well, the Cherry Staff might actually be useful for Fran, depending on how high the attack level is on it. Oh, we already had it. Never mind. Alright, cool. I'm glad that we got literally nothing from that. Alright, well. Guess what, guys? It's time to go pick up Vaughn. Because really, I don't think there's a single area we haven't checked yet that we would have access to at this point. I think we are actually stuck. We have to go get Vaughn. Let me just double check. So, don't have the cactus flower. We don't have the... Do we have the broken key? I don't think we have the broken key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. What is that? 18 and 19. Medallion doesn't help us till we can get to the north. Doesn't help till we can get south. Doesn't help until we have the Rainstone and the Clan Primer. Doesn't help till we can get north. Doesn't help till we can get north and in the Sitchin Cave Palace. South. Only thing left down here is stuff after Clan Primer and Kutchalane, which I know is just money. Dusty Letter doesn't really unlock anything, barring key. So, actually, I'm wrong. We have one other thing we could do. We could try to kill Zalra. Now, the problem with Zalra is we're going to have the same problem we had with Kutchalane, which is we really don't have a lot of firepower. However, Zalra doesn't constantly drain your health, so I can just leave Ultima out. So we might be able to clear Zalra that way. So really, the only check we have left is Zalra, because Kutchalane is just Gil. So we might as well just go down there. This will also give us a chance to visit that shop again. There is also a chance that we get a second check Because the... oh my god, what's the name of it? We also have the hunt that's down there that I did try to kill earlier and wasn't able to. Do we have a place that sells reverse motes? I think we had a place that sells reverse motes. Could use that. You? I don't remember where had it. I remember somewhere had it, I just don't remember where. We'll also just grab these, might as well. I'm gonna work under the presumption that we are going to get Vaughn soon, so I am also going to try to grab any good knight armor and stuff like that. So, not that I think like anything huge was in like any of the areas that I've seen so far. We can get Ball Fear, his one Bow, Fountains, Gem Steel, and the Hermes Sandals. Absorb that, equip Berserk. Well, that'll be good for, like, if we find a really good weapon for, like, Vaughn. Because, unfortunately, we really don't have a weapon currently that is really good physically attacking. I mean, we have the Mithril Blade, which is good, but, like, we want better now. We're now at the point where we need higher powered weapons and such. So... we can go on here. I'm actually not even looking at the screen too much. I'm trying to do stuff on Dokkan. I am going to check the Esther Sand shop, quickly glancing up to check where I am. Yes, 999. Okay, cool. So he's got all 9, so we can swap him out. Here to confirm, just so that's saved. Are you the one that had the reverse motes? You are. That's a lot of money. We'll grab 20. No, I don't care about that. We're gonna grab some of these. We don't have really any other way to do stuff. And we really don't have any big... I mean, that equips haste, but I mean, maybe. So if I remember that the shell shield is here, I could equip that to Bon, because I'm pretty sure he can equip the shell shield. Hold on, let me just double check that. I'm pretty sure Knight can have the shell shield. Yeah. So we could have him with haste and berserk. With the Hermes sandals, so haste and berserk would be like a really good thing to have for a physical attacker. We just have to get him a weapon. I mean, I also could have done the teleport stone, but I figured I'd just like use the Esther Sand to get more license points. Because eventually I will end up buying the second job. What I try to do is I try not to use the second job until I have all of my party members. This isn't always going to work, because I have had a seed where the character that was locked behind the #1 brig key is the one that had the writ of transit. So, usually once I get, like to the midway through the randomizer is when I call it, like, hey, I'll just give them the second job now. I mean, I also try to do it where I don't have to, like, fill out the license board, because that just takes time. I'm really considering learning how to code a mod for this game just to make the license board quicker to fill out. Like where either you cut out the animation of it playing and then getting the thing or something. Okay. That doesn't help Vaughn really. Included pole, that only gives her one more if I make her a monk. Some staff doesn't help her, that does help her, and that would help Vaughn. So we'd want these two, which is 50 grand, which of course we don't have. And then, of course it's like these two that are like really good. Oh, damn it. Black belt we bought, that's fine. Serum. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy this for Balthier. We're going to... Actually, you know what? We're not even gonna buy that. Buy 10 of these. And then we are going to leave it with that. We're also going to go in here and give him the license for that thing, rather than just running around with it. I'm going to have to remember to come back to get that per pop. So, oh, and that increases his strength, magic power, and evade. Nice. Please don't have that thing on where it... Okay. There is an effect which is really bad if you get it on like a good piece of equipment, which is your attack power is doubled, but you deal the amount of damage that you are dealing to yourself. So that is like the one thing that kills anything, like any of the equipment, because by dealing that double damage, you usually just end up killing yourself. Alright, so we're going to make an attempt here. That was too early. Use Fran. Save. To run all the way through here. You know, it's really funny, I was just thinking, well, what if I tried to steal the Deathbringer from that rare monster that's in the other section of this place? And then my brain remembered that I don't have steel. I mean, it also doesn't help that these things have, like, magic casting abilities, and one of the ones that they have that they are using because one of the equipments that I have on makes me, like, more susceptible to thunder, also doesn't help. So here's what we'll do. We'll go in here, we'll hit the save crystal. We're going to leave Balthier in reserve for now. And we're going to go out here, and we're going to summon Ultimate. We'll leave it in wait mode, but we'll turn up the speed. So Ultima can just sit here and attack these guys. Because Ultima is very fast. Guess we'll just be Ultima for now. have to make sure that Front-End isn't in a position where she get like attacked. What is she doing? Redemption? She did half of its health! There we go. Ultima got it. Yeah! There is also the chance that, like... these things are weak to Holy. Also, we will do this just because, for once, I'm gonna watch this whole cutscene. So each of the Espers have like an ultimate attack, and then they get fully dismissed. So this is Ultima's, which will do holy damage to all foes in range. So we're just gonna run back here, and we're gonna try the same thing on Zalora. Just give me 1 second, because I do want to. Actually, let me just full blown save. That's fine. I gave her 4 levels. Who's the unit that had the least amount of categories? It was PyCon. I thought it was PyCon. There we go. Alright. Let's see how well this goes. Yes, Saura, do your whole way up here. I think we're just gonna do this. Get it. And we have Balthier just in case. Actually, let me also... Okay, cool. Never mind. Oh, let me not flare myself. Almost did it again. So the one problem is I think that the Esper is actually immune to all elemental damage, which means that the only things we can do with Ultima to it is literally just regular attack it. This is unfortunate. Really? Battle of the Goliaths that we can't see because the camera angle is... What is level 5? Level 5 reverse, which Brand will get hit with, but that's fine. And then he's going to do prime level death, which is not going to affect us because we are a multiple of 5. We're currently sitting at level 65. And then we're going to brace against attacks. So now we can do this. And we just have to hope that he doesn't try to instant kill. Ooh. This reflect ran out. I don't think instant death can... Oh my god, that can happen to her? I actually did not know that could happen. Alright, we need like one more good hit. One. Nope, I got to cast first, fuck you. You were money too? Come on! No, I don't. It's not how the randomizer works. There was a chest in here. The chest was not worth it. I don't think that there's like extra stuff over here. Yeah. No. Alright. Awesome. Alright, well. So instant death can hit Ultima. That's interesting. I'm gonna make a guess that it can only hit the Ultima that is your Ultima, not like the actual boss. So we actually don't have a choice now. We have to grab Bob. Oh wait, no, we have to do the Bloodwing. We have to turn in the Bloodwing hunt. We have to do that first. So, just for anyone that's here, I will be probably streaming for another, like, 3-ish hours. Alright, we're gonna teleport to the Ester Sand. Going to sell whatever we got given. Which I don't think was a lot. I don't think they had a Blood Darkened Bone. The problem is I'm like 23k and I definitely don't have enough just from this stuff. Unfortunate. What's like our highest level stuff here? Well, magic resist. 6 magic resist. Literally like nothing. Sell these three. Kill that. Grenade, damage resist. So this TR. magic resist. Let me strength, 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 strength. Just to see if we have like duplicates of stuff. On hit bravery, yes, because that's exactly what I want them to have. So we're not doing the black bunch. There's sword, flame tongue, Luigi bow, and Terra series. This. I think that might be enough, but I'm going to check first on his tiara. I'm going to leave. If it didn't have the element, I would just get rid of it, but it has like that elemental. Do a better helmet. 0 magic resist 14, magic resist 6. We can get rid of this. Get rid of the iron unknown because that absorbs dark. Damage, but that's weak to that. I think we have enough money. I don't really know where I would go find $3 grand if I didn't. The other problem is we don't have steel, which basically like you could set up one of your characters to steal, and that would like increase how much money you're getting from everything you kill by 2, because you get to steal and then you get the regular drop. Oh my god, I didn't turn in the hunt! Damn it. You. Bloodwing, the power rod, battle harness, doesn't matter. Awesome. And I guess I'll check what they do, but I don't think. Power rod, 25. Battle harness. Visible to enemies who detect low HP and increases HP by 12 points. Nice. Does not help me really though. I guess I will kill enemies along the way in the hopes that I will get enough money if it was the $27,000 equipment, which I think it was. I mean, I don't really have like good armor for him, unfortunately, but beggars can't be choosers. What's going to be easier, going to Lusu Site 3 or going north? Oh, and I'm going to have to play the license board simulator for Vaughn. I really do hate filming the licenses, but I'm gonna be like, oh, if only I killed XII and I would have the however much money that he drops. Oh no, it was the cheaper one. We're good. Alright, cool. So Vaughn has that. This doesn't. He's got the team mail. He really doesn't have a. Really doesn't have a good defense. Oh, that was. Hold on, that was double license points. I didn't even notice that. I guess that really doesn't matter at this point. I mean, not really like a big thing to get license points at this point. I mean, obviously, I don't have. Oh my god, when. I mean, obviously, I have like a lot because of the upgraded like thing that I get. I guess with the upgraded thing, what I'll do is that I have to fill out the first license board before I start the second. I mean, I don't think we're gonna have a problem with Earth Tyrant. I think we should be just fine with Earth Tyrant. I mean, we really don't have anywhere else that we can go. Because I'm sitting here trying to think, like, where else we could go, and nothing is popping up in my head. Unless I missed system access key in the bazaar list, but I don't think I did. Did we get any more of these? We did not. I guess we'll walk there. Get the few extra license points and whatever stuff they're gonna drop. So I guess the better, the better way to do this would to go to Lusu's mines first. Because then that allows me to kill all the things there if we can and get money from the high level loot that they'll drop, and then we have money for when we go, like, Most Foreign Highways has a shop, the Von Coast has a shop, the Bafloheim has a shop. Rather than, like, going there now and then, like, not having enough money. Probably our best bet. Alright, guys. 4.5 hours in, and we have 3 party members. Yeah, we're like level 16. We'll pop him in. We are going to do License Board Simulator. I mean, the positive is that we will have, when we start using the second license board, if I give someone a light armor job, there is 2 really good light arbors in the Barre Passage. So that's a plus. We definitely don't have 10 going on right. So I can't give Vaughn a quick haste from the one thing. But I can give him Berserk from the other thing. We give him Swiftness and Spiral, which will give us access to Revive. And we can grab this health, and we can grab Excalibur until Actually know what it does. And I'll turn the soul right yet. Excalibur. We'll grab Excalibur with access to these. Grab the augment here. Since I'm thinking about buying the shell shield once I have 10 grand, I'll grab that. Battle lore. That weapon. We did grab. Yes, okay, we did grab that. Battle lore. Remember? And then basically what we're doing here is we're just like buffing his stats by a whole bunch. Also, we're going to grab this because we actually do have the demon mail. Adrenaline. Soul Leader. Health. Which I think is our other good armor. So Gambits. So Gambit slots. Not that we really have Gambits to give Vaughn anyway. It's literally just going to be like foe nearest visible and foe party leader target attack. There's not really like much of anything else that I would give him in terms of Gambits. Fuse if we ever find it. Focus, which is good. Got this high level accessory. Blood sword. Wearing sandals, which is the one that we wanted to equip on him. Sash. Guess we'll just go around. That was a tad bit of lag there. Alright. Grab him, this health increase. And everything now is either ribbon or... I guess we'll give him any of the accessories we have access to. Probably be a good thing to just give him, rather than being lazy. Having a little bit of lag here on my end. Or loaded the game or something. So, shield, Excalibur, yeah, he's good. Nothing. With the slots, this is an augment, I'll give him that. Gauntlets. The Jade Collar. Guess we could also give Balthier the Homey Sandals too. But I want to use someone as my stealer, but that's going to be Balthier. Because he has the lower attack power weapon. Because I believe he already starts with the steel license. Automatically has that. Regardless of what job you make him. And then Fran, we are going to give... Put there, poison, aqua and blind. I mean, not that I'm ever going to use it, but we'll give her poach. Echo. Gambit slot, Hermes Sandals. Not that I'm ever going to make her berserk unless I give her a second job that gives her like more physical attributes. Yep, alright, we're going to leave it like that. Vaughn, you get all of that, which gives you no defense, like, at all. wouldn't we get rid of this? How do we Yep, and then the only thing we've got is leather cap, which technically would increase our defense there. Alright, so he is a, so he's a glass cannon character is what he's gonna be. Grab that. Limits. The nearest invisible. Vaughn didn't have steel? Oh. Awesome. But it's gonna matter. He's auto-berserked. I guess we'll just do it like that. So this gave us Wind Vein, Moon Silver Medallion, and this we are going to take care of. Actually, hold on. Before I go any further, I want to check here for higher defense stat, heavy armor, because I'm not so concerned about like magical attacks. Yeah, that didn't help me much. Oh, they have the shelf field too. I think I'm gonna get to 10 grand here, but nope, not even close. Alright, fine. Alright, so we are going to go Wester Sands to get the one thing. Wester Sand, we're gonna kill the Earth Tyrant first. We'll take care of him and then we'll go Lusu. Well, I guess we're not stealing anything in this run. Yeah, we're gonna make this fun, guys. There we go. He's gone. Was there anything here? No. Okay. Walk through here. Like, oh my god, it's the Ester Sand. Saw one connecting point between the Ester Sand and the Wester Sand, by the way. Specifically, like, not going to a different area. Like, technically, the Giza Plains can go from Ester Sand, Giza Plains to Wester Sand, and vice versa. But that allows you to just straight travel from there. Alright. Well, we've been streaming for 5 hours. We've only been playing the game with, this for... I don't know why I didn't think, like, oh, I'd just go fly the airship. Alright, to Bujerba. I am gonna double check really quick that I didn't get, like, a system access key somewhere and I just forgot about it. Because that is something that I would just, like, probably do. Nope, we still only have one of those. Alright, Lusu Part 2! Electric Boogaloo. Alright. you know what? I didn't look and see if he's got any heavy armor. Because I've only been looking at the mystic armors. Doesn't really help him. I mean, shields are nice. Shielded armor and gold. Doesn't really help us. Yeah, so pretty much we're at the point where we kind of need like new shops for any other equipment. Now, unfortunately, we cannot get... Let me... We'll be fine. We will be fine. Bring this flare. We'll be fine. Yeah, that's right. Cures in the Pharaoh's Part 2. Or, sorry, the Pharaoh's Underground. So I can't use Cure. And then basically the kind of mentality of coming down here first is we're going to go in here, we're going to look for the treasures. This is actually a relatively short area, so I don't think we are going to really need to grab the treasures. No, disregard what I just said. I'm like slightly tired and I need more caffeine in my system. We're not going to disregard the treasures, but this area has such a small amount of areas without the Site 11 key that I don't think there's going to be much here. I mean, we could go in first area has the next system access key, and I could be completely wrong. But I think there's a decent chance that we just walk in here, don't really get anything. Alright, cool. We're all almost dead already. Hold on, we're gonna do this. And pray to God we don't step on any traps. Alright, so Flare can take care of them. As long as, like... That's a faker. Really? Okay, that did, like, nothing. Just trying to, like, make sure that, like... Balthier and Vaughn get the chance to, like... Apparently they're just all gonna die. Awesome. Not having Libra sucks! Come on, let Balthier just do this. Alright, so that's this top section, so... There's only 2 other little sections for this area. Thank you. Are you kidding me? I hate traps! My god. Alright, well, we'll just die. It's fine. Never mind. They're just gonna kill him. I'm not gonna do this whole let's cast Flare and take 10 years for it to cast, and then they just killed him anyway, so... Whatever. It's fine. We'll open this up. Not that it's gonna matter. So we're definitely gonna be able to go over the bridge. Thank you. I'm very thankful that I literally, like, walked into a trap the second I got to this section. So I have to do the section on low health. Thank God for traps. Like higher than 50,000. So just chilling. My main heal spell is breaking first aid. Alright, on the off chance that I don't remember that there's a trap here, I'm gonna put one party member away. Alright, we're good. Bridge with nothing on it. This section up here is gonna have one. Alright guys, am I gonna go through this entire section and get nothing from it? Oh my god, that scared me. Can I get a spell I can actually use to heal my party, please? There's a chest! There's a chest! Watch it be like a pebble. Go cool pull! That's actually better than what I have. Alright, well, I went through this entire place for nothing. Thank God. Oh, hooray. Alright, get me out of here. Alright. See, now this is a lot better situation because I have 2 additional characters and I'm twice the level I was in the other randomizer. So this is why this randomizer is preferable compared to the other one. Oh, Jesus. We're about to hit the 5-hour mark on the Randomizer, though. I don't suppose that this guy out here has a shell shield, does he? I don't think he does. I'm gonna sell my stuff for $20. Alright. So now we get to do the classic run all the way back to the aerodrome, and we are going to fly to Ravenaster. We're going to go down and grab the shell shield from Giza Plains, and then we are going to go from the top half of the Ester Sand and just start clearing areas. By the way, we've been playing for 5 hours now, and we have yet to get we have yet to get a piece of nethicite, nor the swords that we would need to finish the seed. So that's slightly concerning. So like that the original dagger does like the highest amount of damage out of anything we have. Alright, put this on, Vaughn. And now we are completely kitted out to the point that we can be. I mean, unless I do the second job for it, but I'm going to not do that yet. I also think that Link level 10 that Cell just got actually finishes him. Westgate. Oh. I'm supposed to do that. Get rid of that. Alright. Fine, nothing too important. Let me just really quickly. Got to... Let us see. Ah. Don't mind me just doing some quick notification clearing, making sure that no one needed me. It's back up now. Hold on. Okay. Oh no. Cell had one more link. He's got one link. She's got one link. She's got one link, but it's got to go up twice. He's got two. So pretty much, if the first three characters get their link level up, they're done. Alright. So I think the only thing that we have in terms of defending against traps, by the way, is I think there was one piece of armor that we got that gives us float, but the problem is it's a lot worse than what I have in terms of defensive equipment. So we can't really, like, defend against traps. And I can't tell where they are because I don't have Libra. Alright. So we're gonna go to the top half of the Ester Sand. We should be fine here, right? Yeah, we're fine. I mean, Vaughn's gonna get hit pretty hard, but we'll be okay. Vaughn doesn't really have a high defense stat with the stuff he currently has. Pair of gauntlets. So I was right. The randomizer intended you to beat Earth Tyrant and go the way that I'm going. When I said that in the very beginning, because it gave us access to 3 characters very early, and really the 2 chargers, and we can kill that dinosaur now. Yeah, so anyway, the Bujerba and the other places that we went with the System Access Key 1 didn't actually really give us anything to progress the seed. So the intended progression for the seed was actually to go kill Earth Tyrant with your 3 characters. And then, and then go up this way, because it's literally the only thing we have left that we can do. Alright, another chest. Power armor, I think. Yeah, I need to confuse. What did that do? Oh. Alright. This half of the map. Going up here. Can knock this down. What's unfortunate, and what I try to do in like the regular game, is when I come up here the first time, is have the Patient in the Desert quest active, so that way you can just grab the Veil Blossom Dew. That was like a tongue twister. While you're running up here, unfortunately, we can't activate that hunt. Or we can't activate that quest currently because of the fact that we don't have the cactus flower. The other unfortunate part is because of our current I would say layout. Is that that would be the correct way to say this? Because of the current way that the randomizer has, I can't really do Exodus either. Because I would have to get... I'm actually surprised I did. And the other thing, because I keep complaining about the traps, is even if I did equip the equipment that allowed me to just have float on, the other problem is the other two characters, well, at least Vaughn can't have that on as well. So, how did Vaughn die again? My God. Yep, the other thing that's a positive is now these things are high enough level to where it takes a little longer to kill and we have a lot more XP to give. Alright. No chest. Touch the save crystal. Oh. Chest up there. Yo, you got float motes? You don't. Really unfortunate. Demon's Bane, Heavy Lance. Giant Stone Bow looks okay-ish. Power Rod we already have. Can we get Vaughn a better thing? Oh, actually, you know what? That might be... I might get that for both here. I mean, that gives him more regular defense than what we currently have. Sure. We'll give him that. Grab Balthier this. Equip Faith, of course. It's all licensed ones to kill, and I don't have enough money to buy it. Well, I know what I'm buying next. That's nothing. That doesn't help us at all. Then I'm not buying Bravery. Alright, cool. Alright, well, I know what I'm equipping on Fran. I guess here. Alright. Silence. How much did that give her? That adds 34 to strength. Now watch, I'll like find a chest here and it will have a ring. Now that I like didn't check. The other thing that would probably be useful is Gaisal greens at this point. Because I kind of need it to get that chest that's up on the rocks. Higher defense with less magic resist. We have like a better one of these for magic resist wise. Not really. That increases strength and magic power. Throw that on. Lowers vitality. It's okay. Oh, because of the... Oh, that actually really helps Fran. So now Fran is just in permanent faith with this thing. Luckily, we're not going to have a problem with money anymore because of the thing that I picked up. I don't know why I did this right. I'm going to have to, like... This one? Exactly. So that will turn that. And this will do that. And one that connects the two of them. It's probably this one. Make a guess at system? Not entirely sure. But yeah, that's the one that connects them. First run through this area. So now I have access to that whole area up top. The other problem is that the usual place I grab XII greens I don't have access to, because usually I'll go in and out. Usually I'll go in and out where both the lighting flare. Because we need a chocobo to go through here, and the problem is we can't go through where what do you call it? Where Nalbina is, because usually you'd just be able to grab one from Nalbina, but we can't do that. You know what? We might be able to grab one from the Dalmasca Wester Sands. Yeah, let's do that. Easiest way to do this is going to be to teleport back. What I'll do is I'll save before I teleport, so that way if I can't actually do that, I'll just reload the save. We're going to teleport to Ravenaster. We're going to go Wester Sand. Yeah, we could get a chocobo here. Yeah, that's fine. Take my 500 go. And then when we get back, I'm going to remember to... I'm going to hopefully remember... Oh, I'm stupid. I don't know. We probably still have enough time? I would think we have enough time. Hope we have enough time. Here would help if I actually went to the correct area. Went to Giza Plains instead of the Wester Sand. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna make it. If I actually like went to the Wester Sand instead of where I went, I would probably make it. Jesus, I'm definitely not gonna make it if I run into a wall. I'm gonna not make it by like literally freaking seconds. I think we can make that though. That was really dumb of me. Load. Don't load the autosave. Load the save that was manual. We're gonna teleport to Ravenaster. Instead of just walking over to the Chocobo stable here, we're going to see if there's a Chocobo stable in the West Gate, which I believe there is a Chocobo stable in every area. I would be correct. We're going to talk to her here. now what we could do is we could go through. And if I had to guess, I'm actually going to make it this time because I'm not like already down 100 seconds. So last time we got here, we were down like, it said either 90 seconds or something like that. Make this turn, do our boost. Walk up here. Walk up here. Yeah, we're gonna make it. We got a whole minute of Chocobo left. Here. Do like the 2 times speed. So I have enough. Because usually I don't have that Earth Tyrant thing done. Because sometimes I won't get like the Wind Globe or whatever it's called. Alright, yeah, we're good. Well, we can fight Exodus. Or is there a chest up there? Does not seem so. Okay then. It would seem as if the chests do not appear while you're in Chocobo bag. I don't know, you guys want to take a shot at Exodus? He will probably curb stomp us because you cannot use items in that fight. That was almost vanilla. Absorb Wind, Phoenix Downs, restore HP 10%. Phoenix Downs restore 10% more HP. Oh my god. If I could talk. Great. Alright, well we have Exodus open. I'm going to decide not to fight him as of yet. Actually, you know what? Let's try to beat him with Fran and Ultima. I'm gonna manual save because I don't remember if it auto saves when you walk into the area or not. Kind of messed this up in the other randomizer because I got stuck trying to fight the 5 dudes in the Sochin Cave Palace. So let me not... like, soft lock myself, and I didn't activate the things to... I think it's this and then the minion in the center. We really don't need access to the higher part that I already explored. Alright, there we go. Wait. That wasn't it? Oh. Is there another one in this? Oh. I activated the wrong one. Oops. Now we should have both. Yep. I will save. Now we'll go fight Exodus. Ran and Ultima. Just literally run up there. So the other problem we have is I can't really get rid of, whatchamacallit. Oh, we might just be able to, like, kill him this way. Okay, maybe not. That was with 54 defense? What? Summon Ultima. I think that's where I need. Oh, he hits through that. Interesting. I was about to say I'm gonna die. Oh, I don't have items, that's right. I'm pretty sure you can't use, whatchamacallit. You can't use quickenings while you're in Berserk.
Here she comes!
So that's why I took that off of Vaughn, so he's no longer berserked.
Got a surprise for you.
Should well, he's mischarge.
Got a surprise for you.
Well, we definitely have Inferno.
How about some of this?
Completely missed that. Completely messed that up. I really don't think we're gonna do enough damage to kill him. Wait, immune. Oh, he does earth damage. These items, it's right. Put this on so his magic resist is really high. Oh, he blocked Flare. What I have on him, this. I'm trying to remember what I had on that gave him to where he doesn't take earth damage. Was it, I actually forget what I had on him. 12 regular defense, 6. What do I have on this hit? Well, you definitely don't want to do that. There we go. Only problem is he's gonna do this, and now he's immune to regular damage. And he's gonna start casting Scathe. What does the bronze shield do? I mean, he's got a 4% chance to dodge it. Chance to dodge it. Well, that's great. Consume HP to reduce the HP of one foe to 0. Oh, I don't even think there's anything I could give Balthier that allows him to cast magic anyway, so... Yeah, there's really not anything I could do. I'll keep first aiding myself. No. Alright. I mean, we almost beat him. Alright, well, I guess I will wait until I have, like, better setup. In 1 sec, I'm just editing the team on Dokkan. Because the SSR Mercenary Tau finished up. Who out of here do I think would have the least amount of characters? Mr. Boo? He's already done. Gacha has like 6. Cell didn't get hits, right? Alright, load game. Where is it gonna put me? Skyreach Ridge? Well, at least they don't, like, auto-save here. Alright. Let's continue upward. I got Wizard's Bane Trap. Gotta love that if I kill an enemy with Flare, I can actually gain MP instead of using it. I mean, it also didn't help that when, What's-His-Face cast Scathe, he killed the person that had, like, the best chance of damaging him. No, damaging him. English is hard. Alright, Balthier, you're the party leader now. Run away. Alright. The stupid dudes made my other party members berserk. Okay. Brent's back. Other problem is I can't really see it. It's also really unfortunate that the converts license points to heal thing was on a item that costs like 18,000 gil. So you know. Alright. If I had to guess, we're gonna curb stomp, like, all the stuff that's in here, too. Yeah. These things don't stand a prayer. These things do not stand a chance. That's really what I meant to say. So the only thing that we've skipped in terms of checks so far is Exodus. Well, technically I skipped Kutchalane, but that's because I looked at what he had. Because I'm a dirty cheater. Mittler. That, like... That's an... Yeah. Alright. That whole section has nothing. Ooh! Alright. Well, that unlocks the Royal Palace stuff. So that means we can do the whole initial section of the game. But I will most likely use it until we get the clan primer as a way to get back to the shop in the Bahrain Passage quickly. I have to go up that way anyway. We could just kill this thing real quick. King Bomb, come out to play. Thanks, Bomb. I'm gonna try not to grab the other party members until I have to. I mean, there's a chance that I'm not gonna have a choice, because there's a chance they hold something that I'm going to need to progress, but that was another hunt. We're not going to go into the Necro Hall of Nabudis yet. Also not going to go into the Nebraeus Deadlands yet. We will save that for just a little bit. I would like a little bit stronger armor for the other two party members before I do that. And there's a decent chance... Ow. There's a decent chance that we will get said armor, like either in the Fawn Coast or like at the port of Bafloheim. So I'm going to die apparently. I'm gonna wait until we get to the Fawn Coast to do that. We could always teleport back because the Salika Wood crystal has been discovered. Just need a couple good pieces of armor, and we're actually kind of set for a while, so I am hoping that either in chests or just like in the general areas we're gonna get equipment or be able to buy equipment that will allow us to like be a little bit more protected. Good, would be good. Just there. Alright, so we're going Fawn Coast. I mean, there's a good chance that we're gonna have to do like the hunts and stuff that are in the Necro Hall of Nabudis and the Nebraeus Deadlands. But for now, we are going to wait on that. Next question is, out of all of the trophies that I have collected so far, do we have the Shelled trophy? We do not. Awesome. So the reason that I want the Shelled trophy is that is the one trophy that is required to start the Hunt Club, which would technically give us about 30 checks between all of the hunt monsters, the trophy monsters rather. So being able to like activate that relatively early is usually a good thing. Maybe what I'll do from now on is I'll randomize the hunt, like the trophy monster rewards, but I won't randomize the shelled trophy. So that way when I get to the Fawn Coast, I'm always guaranteed to be able to start that. It's probably a good idea. Oop, chest. Stop. I think I have that already. I think that's the... Oh, no. Right, cool. Deal heavy damage to one foe. Okay, so that's like a less powerful version of Flare. Right. Does this put me in that one section? Here. Here. That green dot is not a chest. It is a hidden chocobo path. There, nothing there. That's here though. Killer bow. Don't think that massively helps me. Especially not without an archer. Yeah, that one's a lot quicker to cast, so I will set it to where it casts that instead for flying enemies. Does less damage, but it's quicker to cast, so I don't have to do the little exploit thing, so probably pretty good. Nothing. This has a lower area. There's actually 2 more areas on the west side of the Fawn Coast, which is this area here, then another one up top. We have officially made it to like the middle section, and then there's just a couple of small sections afterward. That's a chocobo. There's 2 chests here. Money. And another one. Awesome. Exactly what I wanted. Money and money. Oh, goddamn. Right. Go this way. These guys. There is a chest here. Alright, number 1 brig key. So if we get Bosch, or we get the Goddess Magicite, we can get all of our party members. Which there is a 2 out of 3 chance that we will get Bosch just from getting the characters that are in the Garum Scythe waterway after we crash the motorcycle. So there is a good chance. I also don't know if you have to start the antlion hunt to pick up the stuff next to this guy. Yes, you have to complete the antlion hunt for that to become available. I don't think there's any chests here. We're gonna hit this crystal, and we're going to hope that there's some good stuff here for us. Alright, well, we'll grab that because there's the chance that I'm gonna turn Bran into a monk. Immune to sleep, improves chances to hit. We're gonna grab 3 of these. Half damage, holy, but weak to that. Half damage, absorb dark, but weak to that. Half damage, ice. Oh my god! Something that's semi-decent for Vaughn. Nice. Improves chances to counter, immune to silence. I mean, I guess I'll grab 2 more of these. On the off chance that we get an archer, I'll grab those. I really don't care about either of those 2. Gravity and vanish. Infuse I will grab. And bio, faith, infuse, Darkica, and I just realized I forgot to grab bravery from the most foreign high waist. You! I'm a bird of prey. I'm gonna fight your thing. Oh yeah, and that's Rizmat from the one, that's the guy from the beginning where we were, he was studying the, tornadoes, or the sandstorms. So he ends up here. I think he's on, like, vacation or something. Alright. We got 3 sections left in the Fawn Coast. Now, unfortunately, we're actually getting to the point where we're going to have to find something in the next couple areas because there's actually not that much left to check. Well, I guess there's a decent amount because, like... So there's Cheetah Uplands, Sorobi Steppe, Port at Bafloheim. And then we have to go to Nebreus Deadlands, because there's actually no other places to check. Well, either that or we have to kill Exodus. Which I'm sure if we level up enough or we... Oh, never mind. There's our system access key. Oh, I'm glad I killed that thing now. Alright, well that opens up the bottom section of the map to us. And that actually means we only have a couple places where we can't go. Oh, that also opens the Pharos, by the way. So the Pharos is now open to us. So the only places that we can't go are the Giruvegan, Sochin Cave Palace and Arcades, and we can't get into the Still Shrine of Mirror. And then, like, part 3 of the Lusu Mines, part 2 of Hen Mines. I mean, I might as well just continue with these areas because I'm already here. I mean, this, I would guess that Jahara... Oh, we also can't do Zertan Caverns or Giza Plains Rains. I mean, I guess this makes sense, though, because it's a 32-sphere randomizer. So, it would make sense that it's very closed off. Alright, to Cheetah Uplands. We might as well just go this entire way, so that way we can get the the teleport crystal in, Is there one in... Yes, there's one in Cheetah Uplands. There's not one in Sorobi Steppe. Iron pole. If we can, we'll attempt to do the one hunt in here. And the other thing is these things are starting to hit pretty hard. So I have to be careful because I still don't have like a consistently good way to heal myself. Unfortunately. The other problem is I know there are some traps around here. Ooh, chest. I know there are some traps around here that are like kind of inconveniently placed. So I have to be careful of that. Oh look, the horn. This one. I guess we'll go this way. This way has the... this way is closer to the teleport crystal. And I figure I will start the, like, quest for the kid and his dad for the Sochin Cave Palace enemies over here rather than the other one. Okay here. I don't know if we'll be okay in this Sojourner step. I mean, obviously we're gonna like make it through because we could just run through it if we have to. Like, because I definitely have, I have more health and more defensive equipment than I did in the other randomizer, so we will be just fine in that regard. Like, I'll be able to run through. It's just I don't know if I'll be able to like attack and kill the things. All right, we're gonna grab this sheet of crystal. We're gonna talk to the kid. Yes. Use this key. That's a green beret. That was a hat. Bro told me to use this to get to the Sochin Cave Palace, and it was a hat that no one can wear. Which makes you immune to lightning. Interesting. Right. I care about poison or slow, but I don't care about I mean, we might as well just go into this top section, because unless the key to the Sochin Cave Palace is either in like this general area or in the first section of the Sochin Cave Palace, we're not getting in there anytime soon. I also care if she is silenced. Alright. I mean, I don't even need the loot from these guys anymore. I'm more so just doing this for, like, levels now. Because now we're, like, dirty rich. Filthy rich because of the increased license points and money. We were at what, 70, 73, and 69 for now. Right? So if we really wanted to, we could actually just stop killing enemies. I'm gonna keep doing it. Because the other thing is there's a chance that I could get useful stuff from the bazaar, since it's randomized. Wait, there is a chest here. Maybe? Nah. It was a katana, and it does not look like Balthier can use that because it is worse than the one he currently has on. Nope. Slower. I mean, the only one that can use that is a time battle mage, and we don't have one of those. Right. Sonic things. Nice try. I think we're, like, defensive enough to where, like, Balthier can use first aid as, like, a healing spell. So he might be constantly at really low health, but the thing that increases is when Vaughn gets hit below, like, the HP critical section, he's doing a lot more damage, which usually kills any regular enemies in, like, one hit. So sorry, I had to adjust my headset. I've been sitting in the same spot for 6 hours now. I did see that there was a chest up over here. Sweet little thing now. I guess we'll finish up Cheetah Uplands and then we'll go Cerobi Step. I didn't go eat. Ow. Alright, well, that was awesome. Thank God I don't have lever and I don't have a way to dodge traps effectively. Okay. Next area. Ow! There's a chest here, I just saw it. Also one died. Zara. So, the things that we really want at this point, the third system access key is going to be mostly convenience. The only place that the third system access key will unlock at this point is, Arcades. Presuming we don't get the Soul Ward key before then, because then at that point we could just go through Sochin Cave Palace. So we really don't need another system access key. Ow. So really, the big items we kind of want at this point... Also, let me re-equip his weapon, maybe. Oh, hi. What do we think, guys? We think we could take him? I'm thinking no. Ah, I'm a Yizmat, you son of a bitch. Apparently he didn't like that. I deny you your Thundara. I cast Ultima instead. Oh. Well, if this isn't a way to just cheese this, I don't know what is. Because he can't... He's not close enough to cast. I mean, not that you're ever gonna have Ultima before doing this hunt, really. Rose Corsage! Awesome. Just what I wanted. The other thing that's kind of cool is this allows us to see all the traps. Now, the only issue is I don't know... Also, cell's done. I don't know if... I mean, it doesn't look like it. Let me go walk in here real quick before I, like, step on a trap and kill myself. The choke... I don't know if it's like the Chocobo situation where when you have the Esper summoned... You can't see the things on the map. It doesn't look like it. It looks like everything is just not there. Hold on, I gotta swap out Cell. Right here. No, World Tournament. Oh, those are just World Tournament. Just do that. It's fine. Alright. Oh, thanks for crashing, game. So, it's beginning to look like we are done in Cheetah Uplands. Because there does not seem to be a whole lot of anything here. I mean, it's good we finished off that hunt. Small amount of gil. I guess I will double check the Sochin Cave Palace area before I leave. Now, I didn't actually go in Sochin Cave Palace. I went like outside of the Sochin Cave Palace. Hey, we've been playing the game for 6 hours, guys, and I've been live for almost 6 hours and 20 minutes. I mean, first off, there's like traps that are like almost immediately here. Like the Final Fantasy theme, that's nice. Doing the hunt really doesn't help us immediately because like you can't turn it in because we don't have access to arcades. Alright, we don't have this. Which I do not have. I'm going to wait until he loses his bravery. Seems like a smart decision. Wow, so... Oh. Well, that was great. Well, I almost killed him. Definitely doable. I'll kill him. If I have to pull out Ultima again, I will. Here's what we'll do this time. We're also going to have the chance to do this. Stupid gimmicks. So, put it in this flare, most visible. Flare. Bro, the AoE on that. What? Alright, I have a new idea. And it might just work. Okay. Can you wake up, Fran, please? Thank you. Not having you slowed for this. Good job. Good job, Fran. Ah, now try your rage attack. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Alright, we're out of here. We're going to the Cerobi step. Well, first we're going to touch the save crystal that's near, like... Alright. Now we're going to the Cerobi step. Fran's now so much higher level than them because she's been the one that's killed the hunts. And the other positive we have now is the fact that we have basically every shop open to us. I think the only shop that we don't have access to, like with our current items, like obviously I'd have to go through areas like the Necro Hall of Nabudis shop. I have to go through Necro Hall of Nabudis to get to it. But we now have access to like all the shops in the south half of the map. I mean, the only thing that I really don't appreciate is that we kind of don't have any of the items that we need to finish the game. These guys are kind of bulky. We think we could do the fireball hunt. And the other thing is this place is like a cornucopia of things. And my mom there. Oh, Balthier's dead, by the way. Run this way. I'm dead in Dokkan. Ready? This is where we die. Diamond the armlet. Platinum shield. We think we can take on the fire pots, is the question. Not that it really helps us because we don't have the dragon scale to get the reward from the guy. We don't have the Vieira Rut Sack to get the reward from the one girl, and of course now I get a self shield now that I've already spent 10 grand on it. I'm silenced. Why isn't she casting shock? Oh. Balthier, run. Yeah, so the problem is we don't have a lot of really good, like, armor-based stuff. We're kind of at the mercy of what the shops have, and the shops have not really had anything great. Other than light armor, which I can't currently use because of the jobs. I mean, I guess technically I could, because all I would have to do is, like, fill out the second license board worth of stuff, but I'd rather not do that if I don't have to at this point. I mean, I also figure that if I'm gonna, like, do that, I might as well wait until I have the other 3 party members, and I could just do all of them at once. Ow! Crap. Stay there. We might be waiting here a little bit, guys. Okay. Try this again. Okay. We're now going to make an attempt at walking all the way back to the save crystal and not die. Well, we were successful. Alright. Well, we will grab this. give him back his stuff. I want him to have that because of the... There. Alright, back at it again. Try not to die this time. Well, I'd rather step on the trap and it takes away my magic points than step on the trap and it makes me... Alright, I'm done with this stuff over here. Ow. Done with this area. Forget it. Alright. It's down. You can send her. You put your Hermes sandals back on that give you berserk. Yeah, so that those worm things can just like kick our butt. I'm not making an attempt on the Bible pump. HP critical. Literally about to die. I mean, we could run around and grab all the chests that are in the area. But I'm not gonna try and kill the Bible pump right now. Just gonna finish that area. Go across this bridge. We're gonna get the little cutscene with the Vieira Wayfarer, and we're gonna grab a little chest donut. Not the donut. Really? I think that's the third time that trap has killed me in the last week. Because I think I died twice to it in the previous, randomizer. Alright, let's do this again. Pick this up. And stay the hell away from that. That's the hunt I was talking about that's here, by the way. That huge thing. Sight unseen doesn't really help us much. Ow. Alright, now we're good. Alright, this area is basically empty. We just have to make it back down without killing ourselves. Which is easier said than done. Just going to run. Fly, you fools! Ow. Alright, and then this is the area I haven't explored yet, right? Alright, we got this area, and then one more, and then we're done with the Cerubi step. Until I do the viral hunts. I don't know when I will do it, but I will do it eventually. If I had to guess, we have to do it anyway. Bible vest, which doesn't help us. because that is a light armor. And I don't light armor character currently. Right. It's a letter, which also does not really help us much. Bond's gonna die, by the way. I ran into a wall. Alright, we're done. We made it. Port of Baffelheim. Don't have to worry about it anymore. We got airship music. Nice. So there's a chance at a treasure here, which it does not seem like it spawned. What is here for me? Not useful, not useful. I think the one I have is better, but just in case it's not, I'm going to grab that. Glacial Staff doesn't help me much. Alright, awesome. And literally nothing useful. Really? Half damage, equip bubble. Awesome. I will take that. Chances to counter. Really don't think I'm going to use that. Gain MP after defeating foe. Defense +2. Half damage. Earth and water immune to lightning and ice. We'll grab 3 of those. Grab arrows in case someone is an archer. We've got there. We will drop this. Grab balance. Now, if memory serves me right, this connecting thing is Ultima. And I've already given Ultima to another character, so unfortunately I cannot give it to Bob. So telekinesis, while cool, I will not really have a situation to use it. Which is unfortunate. There's nothing down there. Oh, we get to do the foot race. Foot race, check for chests, and then we're done with this area. Now the question is, where do we go next? I'm thinking like Osmond Plain. I'm thinking we go to Osmond Plain in like the south. Because that way I can get newer equipment. Because that will be the village shop. That will be the Alright, well, that wasn't anything. Anyway, Jahara Erut Village shop, and it will also give us the shop at the top of Mount Barami-Sais. I'm surprised I have not unlocked any more espers, and it also makes me a little bit afraid because it makes me think that like we're gonna need the reward for the 13 espers, and they're just gonna be like all over the place. 1, 2, 3. Alright, no chest in here. Alright, we got like an hour and 15, I guess I'll say. Probably finish up around 5:45. And 2 people in here. Alright, so that's a hot nothing in Port of Baffelheim as of yet. Oh, I guess I'll attempt the viral hunt. Nah, I'll just wait. And unless I get extremely lucky and like run somewhere and it has all of my stuff that I would need to. Okay, what's gonna be the easiest place to go to? Wester Sand. So actually, you know what? I'm gonna go most foreign high waste. Because I'm going to go here and I'm going to turn in the one hunt for the lightning horse. Which is right here. You killed it? No way! Useless! What was the other one? There was another one we did. What was the other hunt we did? This one. Okay, I'll wait on that. We can't do these two. We can't get into Arcades. Can't do this because we don't have the Arrow Pass. We can't do this because we can't get to Site 11. We can't do this because we can't get to Gear Vegan. We can do these. We can do this one, and this one. So we have access to the fair. How have we not gotten another Sky Pirates Den achievement? Alright. We're going to go to... What are our levels? I'll wait. I was thinking that I would, get my other party members, but I'll wait on that. I will be right back. I do have to go pee. Alright, I'm back. I do want to check really quick. It's gonna be the easiest way to check this probably on here. I want to check how the knight gets telekinesis, because I believe that it is through Ultima, but I do want to check. It is. It's Ultima. Memory does serve me correct, which is really unfortunate because I could have used that for Vaughn so he can hit flying enemies, but that's fine. Alright. From here, we are going to fly to Osmone Plain, which the reason we can do this now is because we got the system access key from the first trophy hunt, Thalasson. We're going to go this way. to attempt to get our Gacha greens and not get them to drop at all. Oh, I guess I don't need it anymore. I already got it. I already got it from what I needed. Wow, that was like really good English there. I already got what I needed in terms of like needing the Gacha greens. Because the reason that I needed Gacha greens was for the Chocobo earlier in the most foreign high waste. But I already did that. Oh, that's the rare monster. Which means that the flying rare monster is going to come over. I mean, we're probably not going to have much problems here. The entire area up to the north that we already went through is a harder area than down here. So we should really not have any problem even with like rare monsters here. Nor this hunt, if my camera would work. And it's dead. And I was in the most foreign high waste, and I didn't pick up the other 2 rings of renewal to get license points and faith, and I did not pick up bravery. Oh well, I can't use bravery right now anyway. Also, let me just double check I didn't pick up the shelled trophy while I'm at it. We really do have a lot of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 18 of those. Let me just double check I didn't like miss anything here. Site 3 key, silent urn, rusted scrap of armor. So we can turn in the hunt that we just killed because we did have from the start of the randomizer the Amora leaf. However you say it. That's just how I've been saying it for years, so if it's wrong, I'm sorry. Also, feel free, anyone who is watching, to like say hi in the chat. We have been streaming for we've been streaming for almost 7 hours now, and I don't have a single comment in the chat. Now, these guys might hurt us a little bit, but use the chat, comment, whatever you guys want to do. Ow. It'll be fun once we get out of here. Things out here are not damaging us. And... well, they might damage Balthier and Vaughn, but they're not gonna damage Fran with the high defense stats she boasts. He's flying in. Of course, you hit me with poison. Thank you. Alright. I don't think there's anything over here, but I cannot fully see. No. Yeah, so pretty much the best weapon that Vaughn is... The weapon that Vaughn is using is enough to just one-shot these guys. And I have not upgraded anyone's weapons for so long. So that's basically all of this area. We've got one more. Well, I guess we technically have 2 sections because we have like that one place that's like cut in half, or we can't get to the rest of it where the hen mines is, but I don't really count that. Just an idea for routing, why I didn't go like Golmore Jungle at all, is because once you defeat the boss that is in the hen mines, I'm trying to think, Tiamat, I think his name is. Once you defeat Tiamat in the hen mines, you will automatically be placed in Erut Village. So the idea is from Erut Village, you're gonna go explore the Golmore Jungle. So the way that I do this usually is I will go across the whole Osmorn Plain. Click this real quick. Make sure we get the teleport crystal. We don't have that. Alright, let's see. Nope. Oh, that is actually a better weapon for Balthier. Zephyr Pole. I don't know, just in case. Really big numbers. It's like we have to get stuff that's higher than 66. Alright, well, if I get a time battle mage, they're kind of set with that. Ace, Makara. Maybe I'll grab that too. I have a foe breaker. I'm also gonna start grabbing these shields that allow you to be immune to stuff. Not that like, not that money's gonna be a problem really anymore. Do these. I'm not worried about that. High magic resist, we'll grab that. High magic resist, 0, and awesome. Well, I don't think this actually helps spawn. Either restore more, immune to oil, drug shot. I'm curious to see what that does. Oh my god, the spell motes, finally. And float motes, let's go! Spellga, we can cast bubble. Alright, that's some pretty good stuff there. The only other thing we can do here right now is we can turn in this hunt. Alright, well, that was... Unless the bow is, like, really useful. Hold on, let me... Let me fill in, like, the rest of this. Not that I think I'm gonna have a problem with, like, license points for the rest of this. You know what? We might as well just fill in the rest of each of their boards. Play License Board Simulator for, like, 10 minutes. So there really is not any huge areas we have to explore anymore. Because we've pretty much got Baywood, Golmore Jungle, Hen Mines, Paramana Rift, and I guess the Pharos. I mean, there is also the chance that, like, we get Bosch from the two characters from the Garum Scythe Waterway, and then, whatchamacallit. And then because we have him, we can get, into Leviathan, and then there's the whole Leviathan to check, and then all of the party starting items. That's the whole board, right? Yeah. Just have the quickenings and the other thing. Let's see if Fran can actually finish hers. Because Fran hasn't been getting license points because she is the one piece of equipment off. Well, at the very least, these three's main jobs are filled out. Well, unless Fran can't finish hers, and then just like... Yep, that's his whole thing. Yes, we will start with her magic. I mean, I think we have enough. I'm like decently sure. Just based off of what's on the board. There's like there's not enough expensive ones left to where we wouldn't be able to. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. There's only like 300 worth left on the board, and she's got 1,600. It would input my up before my A, that would be nice. I think that's it. I think that's her whole board as well. Yep, that's her whole board as well. Alright. Let's see. So we can increase magic resist, but we're going to decrease our defense, and then we are going to... And I think I'll leave it the way it is. A little less defense for a lot more magic resist. That. We will give him his better sword. Oh, and that does what? That decreases his strength and magic power and his evade. And then the only thing they give her is the Gaia hat, which increases her strength, lowers her magic power, and now we're all good. We're good with what we have. It really did not help us. I mean, it gives us where we have higher, like, magic resistance, but it really does not help us otherwise. I mean, the dispel motes and the float motes are definitely well worth. Let's get off of the chocobo. Because if there's a chest here... Yeah. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna go to the hen mines. This is actually a fitting track for hen mines, I think. So in here we have 2 hunts and the boss. If I had to guess, we're not gonna have much trouble here because you're supposed to be here much earlier in the game. Honestly, alright, we're almost at 5 o'clock. We got like another half hour. So I guess that's gonna be like, if I had to guess, we could probably cover most of this south area, like Paramana Rift. We could check Still Shrine. We could check Golmore Jungle and do the whole hen mines. The hen mines. In that half hour. Also, that was one of the hunts right there. I'm not even grabbing that. I don't care. I mean, unless I have, like, trouble with this hunt that's upcoming, but I really don't think that I should. Because he's very heavily magic-based, and a lot of these characters have, like, higher magic resist than they actually have regular defense. Or, sorry, not magic resist, magic defense. Which I guess is technically magic resist, in a way. Alright, we're just gonna go straight down, we're gonna see if we can just kill this thing. If I had to guess, we're just gonna, we're just gonna corner him and beat the crap out of him. Oh, that's so satisfying compared to the other, like, randomizers when I come here and I get curb stomped by him like 4 times. Oh, so much more satisfying. Ow. You know what? Just for that. Alright, there's no chest in here. So, unfortunately, we haven't really gotten anything yet that really helps us. Oh, I do have to remember to go turn in the Amora leaf. Because I will absolutely forget to do that by the next time I play this. So, the only other thing we have left here is, okay, Wormbone is a piece of loot that doesn't help us. The only thing we have left here is we basically have to go in a circle, because we have to get to the switch that will allow us to open the doors so we can go to the upper part of the area. So we're going to go down here, we're going to kill these bats. We're going to go into this place, switch the door. Run out the door before all the monsters swarm us. Because really, I don't need a whole bunch of levels or anything anymore. And we're gonna basically circle around. So we're back here, except now all the gates are switched. We're gonna go around here, go into here. We're going to touch this teleport crystal, so that way I can teleport back here if I have to do part 2 of Hen Mines. We're going to kill Tiamat. And then we are going to skip a couple cutscenes that would explain how we have, like, saved Fran's sister and we're bringing her back to Erut Village. However, we're just going to skip them. That's kind of the story progression here, is you bring Fran's sister back to Erut Village. Clerics groups? High magic resist absorb, but you're weak to that. And it increases magic power. That's okay. There is a chest here, and it has shell in it. And in the regular game, this is where you get the haste spells, so I guess that's semi-fitting. I mean, not that I can use shell at the moment because no one has the license for it, but nice to have, I guess. No chest, no chest, no chest. I don't think there's a chest anywhere else in here. Like, it's literally that one place I checked and then that's it. Alright, let's see. Shop, do you have something that's useful to me? Petrin! Sweet, burning barrel. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna grab the sweet. This. What chance we get? Giant. Jessica, Cloud Staff. Grab this just in case. Ah, move safely past traps. Yes. 3 of those. Eat the ice. Oh my god, finally. Vaughn's actually going to be kind of tanky. We'll definitely grab 3 of those. Oh look, those cleric's robes. I mean, the only thing that helps is like the electricity element on that. Quit Berserk and Defense up. We'll grab 3 of those just in case. Absorb Wind, we'll grab that just for that effect. And Absorb Earth, we'll grab 2 of those just for that effect. We'll grab this in case we end up with a Machinist. Flora, Shock Mode, Balance Mode, we'll grab like 50 of these. I guess we'll grab like 20 of these. A few of these. Order, which doesn't help me until I have a red mage. Alright. Touch the crystal so I can teleport back here, and let's go. Alright, and unfortunately, since we don't have Lente's tier, I have to do half of the Golmore jungle backwards, but it's okay. So you may be asking, well, how are you going to go backwards through it if you can't get through those things? And my answer to that is you can take the stroll and fly to the Paramana Rift, and then you can go in the exit of the Golmore jungles to the Paramana Rift and do the half of the stuff, like half of the map that is past those things. So Lente's tier, once you have the second system access key, is actually just for convenience. And you can get to the bottom half of the Golmore jungle from the Feywood. So all of the Golmore jungle is open to us, but to get to all of it is a hassle. That's all good. Alright, out to the Osmond Plain. Going to take this. We're going to go Paramana Rift, which is going to put us right next to the one thing. Well, this hunt will be easy. I don't see it being a problem. Unless it like balance makes sense. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, die. So we can go turn that in. There's hunts, not hunts, there's traps all over this thing, but right. Not that strong of traps. We're gonna run into a teleport crystal anyway soon, so, or not a teleport crystal. Actually, yeah, a teleport crystal, because you can teleport to still Shrine of Mirror. Yoink. That'd be useful if I had a time mage. Well, actually, it'd be like mostly useless because I don't think I've ever used that spell in my life, but there is a treasure over there. I'm gonna have to remember that. Shall I make an attempt against Zeramus? Since we have the Stone of Condemner. Because the thing is I imagine that is probably going to be something that we're going to have to do anyway. Only problem... Only problem is I have no cure spell. However, you can't use magic in here anyway. So we do have Vaughn that's haste berserk. And maybe I'll just berserk the whole party and try and kill him that way. Of course, take down like a portion of my health already, thanks. Yes, nothing in here that's gonna help us. I don't know, let's try it. Read device. Touch device. Use summoner condemner. I don't know, I guess I'll just berserk the three of them. See how well that works out. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Remove this. Go into wait mode. Do this. Now what we're going to do is we are going to do. If I could find it, that'd be great. Reverse mode and reverse mode. How about thee? How did you hit me through reverse? Ah, because he's a dark user and I absorb dark. That's how. I guess we will... Fran's gonna die again. I think we're dead. Alright, I guess we'll wait on that. I mean, either that or I could just nuke him with shock modes. We'll make one more attempt. Except this time, we'll only make ball fear. Not balance. Where is that? So, in case you guys did not catch on to this earlier, if you weren't watching earlier, there is basically a delay after you finish an action in this game, which usually happens with items and such. So what I'm doing in removing and unremoving Fran's... Hold on. By removing and unremoving Fran's sword, what I'm doing is I am resetting that kind of timer. So as of right now, you saw that her she's like in the middle of an action after she did it, but now she starts with like a blank ATB gauge. It's because I'm doing this. It cuts out time in between item uses. And by doing this, we are going to be able to kill him like this. I'm gonna have to revive Balthier. Unless... yeah, I don't think so. Didn't think he was living that. And one more, and we should have him. Oh my god, a ribbon?! Nice. What did we have on Balthier before? This? Immune to earth, immune to various status effects, increases strength. Yeah, why not? But he's permanently silenced. Ah, that's fine. He can be silenced. That actually works out well. Would have been nice if I had, like, because in the original game that equips, where's Vaughn? In the original game that equips, I believe it is Libra in regen. So in this version, it equips silence. Because of the randomizer. I mean, unless... oh, but it also equips bravery. Okay. I'll take that. So that's actually perfect for Balthier because he does not use them much. Actually, would it be better for him to have faith? Since his weapon uses magic power. And I guess I could give it to Dom. I'd rather have him in Berserk. Alright. Oh, perfect. You know, we're gonna have this snowstorm, so that really hard hunt Fafnir is gonna spawn. Hit this, so I get rid of all negative status effects, except for Balthier's silence, because he's got an item that automatically equips it. Yes, makes him immune to all negative status effects, except for the one that gets equipped. Be nice if it, like, went that, but sure. Great. So my question is, how have we not found a single piece of nethicite or anything? Actually kind of makes me scared because we have not found a piece of nethicite. We have not found either the Sword of Kings nor the Treaty Blade. And we also have not gotten... Okay, good. Sandstorm's gone. Or the snowstorm's gone. We also have not gotten, like, very many, espers? Blind gun. Alright, hold on. Before I continue, just... Strength. 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 Just auto sort this. Ow. Well, I can use float modes, but I still can't see the traps. Unlimited is great. I also love being blinded. I mean, I probably don't want to be going here like this, but that's fine. Where's float mode? Float mode? Thank you. Wait. Balthier's immune to float? Bruh. Fine. Where's the thing that doesn't let him step on traps? So that's 0 and 6. That's 0 and 32. This would be better. We have one that gives a regular defense. So he at least has some defense in general. Oh my god. They almost curb stomped Fran. Holy crap. So we are just going to quickly run around here. Okay, apparently we're gonna die. That's great. Oh, did I take the... I did. I took the black mask off of her. That's why. Where's the black now? Just habit. Rare robes. We're gonna leave it like that. On the off chance that there is a chest down here, but I think there is, but on the off chance that there is in this one area. Oh, there is a chest. I'm almost dead, but there is a chest. We picked up one of those before? We have. Okay. I'm not going to continue in the Feywood. I might kill myself here.
At your best.
I'm gonna kill myself. Yay!
I... Okay.
Do float note again. So apparently that is considered a negative effect. Hopefully we will not just immediately get murdered. Alright, cool. So we have the rest of Still Shrine, or not the rest of Still Shrine, the rest of Paramana Rift, the one section of the Golmore Jungle I will not be able to reach until going through the Paramana Rift, and then we are going to finish up. Hold on, I'm waiting for this one hunt to appear. So what we're gonna do? One, most likely right here. Maybe. Oh. Hello. Stay there. Where is the hunt? Hello? Oh, there you are. So what we will do before we finish up, also you want to put Berserk on this guy because otherwise he'll just run away. With Berserk, he has no choice but to attack us. There we go. We will finish this bottom section of Golmore Jungle. Go back up through the Paramana Rift. We will do the right-hand side of Golmore Jungle, which will basically finish Golmore Jungle for us. Other than like the rare monster that you can run into, because there's a rare monster. Sorry, there's a trophy monster that will spawn in this section at this bottom section during a certain time. We need the shelled trophy to actually activate that. So we will pretty much finish those three things and then we will wrap up for today. And then I will continue this Saturday night. Yeah, so this did not really have anything in it. We don't have any, like, other... No, we don't. We've only gotten one Esper, and we have almost completely, like, covered the entire map. Honestly, I'm not even picking up the loot anymore, because it's like... I have more than enough money. Float modes. Nope. I guess I could take the ribbon off of Balthier just to get him to where he won't be immune to float, but it's fine. I'll just deal with it. Not like it decreases his defense much anyway. At least this way he like can't be confused or anything like that. Alright. Actually, Ribbon's gonna be very useful for the next thing where the guy does what is it? Frickin' whatever thing where he rains stuff down on us and gives us negative effects. Sporefall, that's what I'm thinking of. That's the name of the attack. So, the one thing that's a little unfortunate is I don't think we've actually gotten anything that helps us progress in this entire section yet. Here, we're going to get a cutscene we're going to skip. We're going to mark this guy. Alright, well, he didn't even get the chance to do Sporefall. No, I did not want to do that. Get this teleport crystal. And I don't think there's really anything for us to grab. Oh wait, no, there's this small area here. I almost forgot about that. I always forget that there's this tiny little area, but it's not. I'm almost curious. I'm almost tempted to go look and see if there's even a chest that can spawn in there. It might be faster to teleport to Still Shrine and then run all the way up the Piramina Rift, but I also have to check this small little area up here. What's that? That's good. Fine. Fran, take it out. So really, I've gotten a lot of cool to-haves, but like, I don't think I've actually gotten anything that helps me progress story. I'm trying to think, what was the last thing? Because like Crescent Stone we got before. Iron Keys, Loose Gate, Armona Leaf, Rustic Armor. No, I don't think there's a single thing in this area that we've gotten that is actually useful for progressing in terms of areas and stuff. Wow. Really? Alright, hold on. Nope. I mean, we're in a good spot, though. We're actually relatively high level. It's this guy. Pinewood Chop. Thanks, dude. Just what I wanted. Randall, Defender. Better weapon for Vaughn. But that is going to get rid of his haste, so we'll wait on that. Grab that. Oh, we already have one. Oops. Okay. Alright, we already have one. Crystal Shield. We got two. Adamant Hat. Oh, we already have that. Barrel. Reduces MP cost by half. Oh, great. Well, thank God that's on a mage armor, right? Quick haste. Gain MP effort. Yeah, but it doesn't have any defense on it. This isn't much better. You're weak to things, but... Oh my god. God-awful armor. What the... Oh my... Oh, these... On-hit haste? Why would we be buffing the enemy? Alright, give me like 99 of these. I want to know what this does. That was a lot. And I'll grab all those, so that way I could do that. Oh, there we go. Aerogut and Bravery. Sweet. Because the only thing that's in this next section is Turn in Fafnir Hunt, Stone a Condemner, which we need the sword for. We're gonna go back to Rabanastre. What are our levels sitting at? Lowest is what, 77? I guess we can grab the rest of the teammates. Now the question is, can I run through the entirety of the beginning section, I might extend out like half an hour. Because I have basically until a little after 6. And it is currently 5:30. I have this thing. Alright, it was just money. Not that I'm ever going to use that many, but... anything higher than like 66 I'm grabbing. Also, I want to see what this one meteorite does. Deal damage to one foe. I need a foe. I found a foe. 4180. Does not seem worth that money. Alright. We're gonna save here. Been like, what, 5 hours since I saved? Nah, not that. I do want to do a couple checks real quick, see if there's anything that I'm missing that I could, like, actually go turn in or anything. Crescent Stone, nope. Tube Fuse, nope. Leviathan, can't get on it yet. Barring Passage Key, we already did everything there. Sluice Gate Key. Age-Worn Key. We can't use that yet. We can't use that yet. We can't use that yet. We did everything there. We did everything there. And that's in the market. Yep. Nope, nothing. Nada, zip, zilch. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna speedrun the beginning of the game. I will probably not do the barring passage section. Because the only thing that is going to give me is it is going to give me a, like a clan reward from Mont Blanc. And the thing is I don't really have the need to do that. So basically the Mimic Queen, which you fight at the end of the barring passage during like story mode, Mont Blanc will give you a reward for defeating that enemy. But if I leave the what's the word for it? If I leave the barring passage using that save crystal in the first room, then I have a way to easily get back to that shop. Because the shop is right next to the guy. The shop is right next to the guy. The save crystal that is now like a teleport crystal to get out of there is right next to the guy that runs the shop. So it's just like a quicker way to get back to the shop. So what I'll probably do is until we get the clan primer, I won't kill the Mimic Queen. I mean, either that or I'll get down there and I'll buy everything he has to offer with the load of money that I have, and then I'll just like finish it. Alright. Hey, Buckethead?
Over here!
Over here! Oh, this is Battle on the Bridge from 5, I think. No, not there.
Hello?
Hello?
Over here!
Over here!
Hello?
Hello? My Link level team keeps dying. Then again, I'm not surprised because he keeps super attacking the one unit that's not on a thing. I need like a
Hey, Buckethead!
A Buckethead! I'm not gonna find anything, right? Alright, and we make it to the secret room, and the door shuts behind us, and now we have to find the secret hidden button that's super secret, and open the door. Let's see, Vanilla Goddess Magicite? Five gil. Awesome. Thanks, game. Let's get this cutscene. And we crash our motorcycle. And we get Bosch and Ash, and that means that Pinello's in the other one, and we didn't get a single thing from that? Really? No system access key. I don't even know about these. Those are really low. Oh my god. Alright, well, someone at least had steel. We already had telekinesis. Thyra and Thundara. Like... Bro, they had, like, nothing. Ulan and Machinist. Alright, well, we've already been in this area, so I'm not worried about finding anything here. Ulan. Well, now I definitely have another Sky Pirates Den achievement, because I'm gonna get the one for whatchamacallit, having your average party level be 50. Look, it's fake Ash. To twin sister. No. No, she does not. Go up here. We will kill Pack of Flans. Pack of Flans is dead. We'll run through the rest of this. Not that I'm worried about anything here, because at this point in the game, this is piss easy. And we'll go in here. Give me a second. Alright, we're gonna fight the fire horse. The fire horse is dead. We're gonna end up getting kidnapped into the Malvina dungeons, which I believe cannot have chests. Skip that. Skip that. Alright. Not a chest, not a chest, not a chest, you're 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 not a chest. You three not chests. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna get whacked in the head with a club, miraculously survive, and then we are going to fight 3 guys that are going to immediately go down like a sack of potatoes. Now we're gonna skip that cutscene. Then we're gonna go through here. And skip this cutscene. And this area. Gonna skip this cutscene. Gonna go up in this corner, double check that there was no chests up here, which there was not. Go down here. Go down here. Going to skip this cutscene, and basically what happens is we find a tied up Bosch who has been trapped here for 2 years, and they drop the thing into the barring passage. So now Bosch is going to try and join as a guest, which we are going to deny. We're going to walk over here. We're going to talk to this guy. No. Nope. I'll grab that just for water element. Actually, I'll also just grab this. Grab this. This. Grab this. No. This. 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 Platinum dagger. I'll grab that. So I'll just grab it just to have it. I mean, if I'm not going to come back here, I might as well just grab one of everything. This, not that it's going to be useful to me. Please. Grab one of those. Barba, doubles license points earned. We'll grab 3 of them, but it's not going to matter. Bring that. For these. These. I'll have one of these. These. Black belt, we already have. Whatever, we can grab. Grab 99 of these. Grab like 20 of these, not that I'll ever use them, and we'll grab like that. Alright, now I don't need to shop anymore, and we can just use the tube fuse, and we'll just go through here. Time is it? Oh, we got 15 more minutes, and I don't even have to check that. No, I don't want to talk to this guy. Flame shield, battle harness. Yeah, awesome. Tube fuse. Give me stuff that does not progress. So that means that the entire southern section, except for maybe further down in the Feywood, because there's more in the Feywood that I have yet to actually do, had literally nothing to help us. I love how the game gets confused because, like, I've already killed all of the battery mimics because I've been here before. Doesn't matter, I don't even need to explore that area because I can literally just kill everything. So I guess... Because realistically, we've got Nebraeus Deadlands and Necrohall of Nabudis. We've got Pharos. Not that I want to go up the Pharos. I can use the black orbs in the Pharos. I'm gonna have to guess that, like, the clan primer or the shelled trophy has got to be around here somewhere. Either that or we got an incompletable seed. Oh, you know what we could do real quick? What'll be quick and easy? Let's go... Also, this will give us another shot. Let's go kill, let's go finish Leviathan. That'll also open up the Sand Sea, so I don't have to, like, go in between there. I could also go to the entrance. Y'all are gonna get a lot of extra content from me. You're gonna get an extra, like, half hour worth of stuff. Run through here. Skip this cutscene. Skip the cutscene that's after that cutscene. Skip the cutscene that's after that cutscene. Come on. Thank you. There. Because the thing is since we've already been here, it doesn't matter. I can literally just run through it. I don't even have to check for chests. Because we got the bar-in key early. So this area literally only contains the Mimic Queen, and that's it. Everything else is open to us from the beginning. The Queen is dead. Alright. Lord the Straw. Verba. From the aerodrome in Busherba, we are going to go up this direction. Going to go up here. Yes, I'm ready. Gonna skip the cutscene of us getting captured. Actually, I don't think... Honestly, you can just kiss my behind. Mister, I'm gonna help free Ravenaster and Dalmasca, and Ash trusts me, and you double-cross us. So in the normal game, the gimmick here is that there is these alarms that will go off if you cross the web of, like, red lights. And basically that'll just spawn more guards. The thing is that it really doesn't matter for us because we have, like, way overpowered stuff compared to what you're supposed to have at this point, so we could just like completely curb stomp these guys. So pretty much the things in here that we're looking for is the shops, the chests, and we are going to get Pinello. Yeah, see, like, the web of wire there. There can be stuff in here that is mandatory because you can return here in the randomizer. So hopefully, if we're lucky, there will be something here that is actually required. Or Pinello will have something that's good. I can't see that far. I couldn't tell if, like, there was a chest over, like, here. Okay. There. Here, we're gonna trigger that. This. Alright. Chest. Chest. Okay. Yep. Awesome. No chest in there. What are the judges gonna give us? Gotta love that I got access to this area. So I got the brig access key before I even... Or not the brig access key. The #1 brig key before I even got access to the area to use it in.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
You got it, sir. What do we get? Gotta love that he throws that thing and then... Yeah, they're both just like, yeah, forget our weapons, we're just gonna throw them into the ground. Alright, what do we get for killing 6 no-name Arcadian Empire Imperials? Not what I want! Put all the doors. I think this can be a random weapon because this is usually, in the vanilla game, it's the system access key that actually allows you to disarm the alarm. Because once you get Ash normally out of the cell in here, the alarm is constantly going off. But then if you do the system access key, you can... And she's the white mage. That's unfortunate, because I would have liked to do, like, White Mage Machinist, but I can't do that. Okay. Did she have anything that helps us? She had the Sunstone. Oh, yeah, that's right, because we got that hint earlier. She did not have a system access key. I don't think she had either of those. Did she have any good techniques? She had Scourge and Revive. Great. Actually, that's a better weapon for Vaughn. That's a better weapon for Fear. That's a good weapon. I mean, I don't want to come back here. I'll just grab everything. I'll literally just buy one of everything so that way I at least have it. Not that I think it's going to be useful to have, like, weapons that aren't going to do any damage or anything, but... A lot of faith. Mesa, that's pretty good. Carcata, no, but I'll get it anyway. Got Tanya, that's pretty good for Fran, because she's going to be good. Oh my god! Yeah, that's not really going to help us. Half damage that, immune to that, half damage that, but equips slow. I mean, I'll grab it, but I'm not going to use it. Get through those. So basically all the good armor is light armor and no one has a light armor gun. I don't know if that's going to have like the hidden stat where it increases light magic. Grab that. High potion, Princess Kiss, and then grab that. All those. Grab sleep. Teleport stones were good. And did we grab everything here that we wanted? Yeah, we should be good. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go kill geese. Kill geese, and then I believe we are going to be done for today. I'm trying to think the only other thing we could do. trying to think if there's any other quick checks. So it's really like the Pharos, the Nabradia, and the bottom half of the Feywood. That's like all we have left. Yeah, there's nothing. I guess I will check hints and then leave. Oh, we're also gonna get an item for over here. I forgot about that. Because normally Pinello will join you and Vossler will leave you and you'll get the manufactured nethicite. But here we get nothing useful. Awesome. Kill geese real quick. Well, I mean, Ashura could have like 150 attack power, but... Attack him once and he's dead. And that's it. I guess I will go save at the teleport crystal. And I guess I will give out second jobs next time. Like, I'm trying to think what we do next. Oh, we could go give old Dallin the Sunstone. Let's go do that. Because that'll be a quick, easy check. Really quick. I need to do something really, really quick. One second. Because I just have to do something really quickly. Right, did that do what I wanted it to do? That it did. Okay. Oh. Paused my thing on accident. Alright, old Dallin, you're my last chance that this actually led to something that was useful. Can you please give me something? Got a sunstone. Okay, so that actually does give us two things. So that gives us the ability to... what is bravery? That's chaos, right? No. Maybe. I don't remember. One of the medallions, you can fight one of the bosses with that. And Belias actually gives us access to Giruvegan. So Giruvegan is also next up on the list. Alright, let's see. Clan Primer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we have 14. Okay. So we can make it to hint 14. Let me swap over to desktop. What were we at last time? 9. I remember Dull Fragment. So 214. I mean, this is a little afterwards. Necro Hall of Nabudis has... I'll start up here. Party starting member, starting item has Site 3 key. We know that already. Clan Hall has... yes, this is where we stopped right here. Fawn Coast has number 1 Brig key. Lusumine has Bafloheim Arrow Pass. Arcades has Fireaga. Erut Village has Shell. Dalmasca Estersand has Black Orb. Blaine's Dry has Black Orb. Erut Village has Black and Fragment. Well, that's either... that's one of the 2 hunts. Because there's one hunt for the Marlborough that's in the Feywood, and then the other hunt is the rabbit thing we killed already, but unfortunately we don't have the rabbit tail. We can't turn in that hunt yet. Garum Scythe Waterway has Poisona. Pharos has Stamp. Estersand has Sluice Gate Key. We already have that. Erut Village has Ring of Toad, so that means to turn in the Crocodile hunt, we will have to do the hunt that's in Erut Village. Subterra has Dispel. Well, I have Dispel mode, so we're good. Blizzaga, Ravenaster has Aramana Leaf, which we already have. Pinewood Chop, Black Orb. Clanall has Scathe. That's unfortunate. Lowtown has Ageworn Key. Already got it. Gearvagan has a Black Orb. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Ravenaster is Soul Eater, and that has Sheer. Okay. I think we are going to be looking at Pharos, probably. That's kind of my idea. I think that's probably our best bet. It's either Pharos, bottom of Feywood, or Giru Vegan. I am going to check. Hold on really quickly. Feywood. No spaces. Yeah, Feywood only has 3 chests. And before you yell at me for checking locations, the problem is I can't use the map on the... Also, we are going to pause this. I can't use the map in the Feywood. So I have to either individually check, or I have to, like, just hope that it doesn't have a good item and just run past it. Let's just look really quick. What hunts are available to us that we can actually do? This is done. So we can't do this until we get the Rainstone. We can actually... oh, you know what? I might actually go turn that beast to him. Yeah, I might do that. We can't do that till we get back in there. We have the viral hunt. We can't do those till we get to Arcades. A lot of these are like from Nalbina. We'll go do that. We'll do that really quick. Jahara. Alright, so let's see if I remember the location of the hunts. It is the first guy on the left here. Yep. 7-Clown Shell. Actually, I will keep that. Keep that so I don't have to go grab them. And I will give you hunt lead. Well, that was not useful in the slightest. Alright, so that means that we are going to Pharos, I guess, unless we want to go into Giru Vegan. I'm trying to... let me just double check the world map. So we already did everything in there. We can't go into Zertan Caverns. We're done with Osmone Plain. We're done with Jahara. We're done with the mines. Golmore Jungle's done. Erut Village is done. Ramana Rift is done, except for like Fafnir, which I don't think I have the firepower to kill right this second. Amisace is done. Bujerba and Lusu Mines are done for now. Port at Bafloheim. Yeah, that's done. Cerobi Steppe is Viral Hunt. Salika Wood is done until I go in and talk to them. I can't get to Soshin Cave Palace. Yeah, it's coming down to like Feywood and Giru Vegan, Pharos, or go like what was my third option? I forgot. It's like Nebradia, Pharos, or Vegan, which are like the slowest, most tedious areas to go through. Alright, well, once again, we're going to stop there. I will see you guys next time. I will probably continue streaming at a little after 11 p.m. on Saturday. So, about 29 hours from now, I will finish up the randomizer. Well, other than that, I will see you guys next time. Ciao!